Hello, hello. Today we play the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. We're continuing Folklore Week. Um, we're going into a barrow, and I heard this game can be a little spooky. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm totally ready. Charming's over there. He's on the corner right now. Sorry, the lighting on that camera is like, I keep having to fix it. I keep having to fix it. It doesn't stay or anything. But yeah. Isn't Charming cute? No. No. So we will be playing Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. I don't really know too much about the game, so we're kind of going in a little bit not knowing a whole lot. But that's kind of like how I play a lot of games, honestly, is I don't really do a whole lot of research beforehand. Oh, my hands are so dry. We gotta lotion our hands, yo. Come on. Oh, you're like trying to put the lid back on. We got a little bit of lotion on go. We have to. Our hands feel so dry. They do. Very dry. Wow. The music in this game is very, is it like eerie? It's like good music. Okay. We've lotioned our skin. See if I remember which fingers my rings were on. Let's see. I've been like doing puzzles over on someone else's stream all morning. So like, we've been puzzling. Oh. Did you hear that? I went a little woo woo woo. But yeah, we've been puzzling all morning. I did do like some like adulting and like clean the cat box and like that sort of stuff, but we kind of been adult light for a while now. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. I checked out Dune Awakening, the demo that they have, which is just pretty much character creator and stuff, and then like a what is it? A benchmark thing. The benchmark thing went perfectly fine, but the character creator, it had some weird flickering going on, you know? Some weird flickering, and then like, you know what? I pretty much was like, and the lighting kept getting weird. So I don't know what's going on with that yet. Maybe my computer isn't nice enough for Dune Awakening, which would just be very sad, honestly. But we'll see. Yeah, I have a million demos downloaded, ready for Thursday. Thursday demo day. Hope you're all here for Next Fest demo day. We're just gonna play demos all day long. Yeah. Demos. All day. We're gonna give about 30 minutes per demo. Because usually I know I'm gonna want to continue playing the game within 30 minutes. Usually we don't have to like play the whole demo and finish it. I know within 30 minutes if I want to continue playing the game or not. And then I'll wishlist it if I want to play it and all that good stuff. So we got a lot of demos waiting for us on Thursday. I'm excited. But yeah, we're gonna do some little folklore game. I wonder if we're gonna, what it will be. The screen keeps like flickering on the game. Give it a second. Unless it's not gonna say, there it goes. So every once in a while, we wait here, and you can see like it goes. But we're gonna play this game. I've already messed with the settings and stuff. This is another game where if I click out of the game, the sound goes away, which is always sad. I'm like the type where I want to still hear the game when I'm clicked out of it. But, see? Go spooky. Okay. Let's get started. Is this all point and click? Cool. We're playing a point and click game. You know, when I said we're playing all sorts of games each week, I was not lying. Oh, sir?
Ah, Miss Bateman.
Hello.
Welcome back to Ticehurst House.
Thank you.
It's been quite some time.
Yeah? Do I get to say anything back?
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on.
Here, I'm gonna move my camera down on this one.
Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Are you?
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Okay, we're heading in. The excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Choo choo!
Dearest mother.
Now you're on, like right there? Okay, well. Right there.
I hope this letter will reach you.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience.
Okay. Ooh, animals. Hi. Do you want
I will
pets?
endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Leonard Shoulder. Oh, wow. Eyeballs. Nose.
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewlay, deep in the moors.
Bewlay. Bewlay. Well, we arrived. No station master
in sight.
Nope, none.
I hope the village isn't too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Oh, do I need to press a button? Left click to walk, interact, right click to examine. To access the inventory and menu, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Left click on inventory item to select it, right click to examine it. Once an inventory item is selected, you can right click to deselect it. You can double click on an exit to teleport directly to it. The game will occasionally autosave. You can also save any time via the menu. Keyboard shortcuts, menu, escape map when available. F5 for a quick save. Oh, okay. F7 for a quick load. Spacebar to show interactable hotspots. Okay. Understood. So if I hold spacebar, ooh, we can interact with all this stuff. Let's get on the trains.
If I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop?
I don't know.
Hello there?
No one.
Hello?
Okay, fine.
I ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again. I can't recall the...
Fine. Oh, that's that. He said inventory's up here. Let's read it. Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in the hope of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasure they contain. I live in the village of Bewlay, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form, and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there is a rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bewlay and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plow and Furrow Inn, Bewlay. I will wait your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at the Plow and Furrow Inn. The inn has fine rooms, which you will find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobbs Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey. To the inn.
I must
Oh,
make my way to the Plow and Furrow Inn.
hi.
Excuse me? Yes? I'm looking for the Plow and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Where is it?
Young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewlay. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square.
Okay.
The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much.
Do you want to tell me about
What
Bewlay?
can you tell me about Bewlay?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now.
Why?
I don't spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Okay.
What brings you to Bewlay?
Why are you asking me
Beg your
questions?
pardon?
What brings you to Bewlay, miss?
Tell the truth. I have nothing to hide.
I'm here to visit a local landmark, Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Not at
Oh,
all.
she flat
I
just called
merely
me
have
grave
an
robber.
interest in antiquities.
Yeah, I'm a
Not
grave
much to be
robber.
found in Bewlay, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Well,
That was odd.
you're a nosy old lady. Bird? Oh. See, we can go that way. We can go hit the doors. We're just gonna follow along. Anvil, broom, cart.
This must belong to someone. I should leave it alone.
But I want to touch it. Sign, cross. Is this whole town kind of like bordered off?
The
Here it
sign
is.
well out of reach.
Yeah, but we could read it.
The Plow and Furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room.
Okay. Hi, sir.
Hello there. What's the
I like how they got the whole drunk. I'm heading to the plow and furrow. Get out of the way, sir. You're drunk. What are you doing out in this weather?
I'm heading to the plough and furrow.
Bloody good pub, that. It has the finest ales in the whole county.
That's cool.
I'll take you there if you like.
I believe we are standing directly in front of it.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, so we are. Please,
No.
Yes.
give us a kiss now, won't you?
No. Humor him. It usually works with men. Slap him. I have no time for this. Deflect question. Perhaps he is married.
Wouldn't your wife disapprove?
My wife? Bloody hell, my wife! My tea will be on the table at this hour, and if I don't get back, she'll be roaring. Until we meet again.
What a buffoon.
Yeah. Okay. Why
I
is
should speak to the
one of them
innkeeper about a
pink?
room.
Along the top there. Why is one of the plates pink? I can talk to... Ooh, can I like look at these paintings?
I don't want to take the painting with me.
I can... Oh, there's a menu? Ooh,
I'm not
what's-
hungry at the moment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass.
Oh,
How
well.
can I help you?
A
I'm in
room?
need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
We get dinner and tea?
Price?
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
What about Leonard
Do you
Shoulder?
know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Yeah.
Aye, I know the man.
What about
To
him?
meet him here tonight.
Can
What do
I
you
get
know about
something
him?
to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you. Bye for now.
As you were.
Let's see. There's another painting. Should we try talking to these strangers?
What do
Well,
you want? I bugger off.
about this
Hello,
man.
sir.
We are in the middle of a discussion here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, must be very
Good afternoon,
titillating.
sir.
No for you here.
I beg your pardon?
I said there's no for you here, lass. Be on your way.
Okay.
Charming.
These people are so
Good day,
rude.
sir.
Hmm.
Excuse me, lass. Upstairs is for paying lodgers only.
My apologies.
Do I have to like give him the money?
This is payment for the room.
Cool.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will Mr. Bateman be staying with us
Thomasina.
tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Bewlay tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Will we?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key. Just go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Number
Can I help you with your
2.
luggage?
No, thank you, sir. I can manage. I should go upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Let's do it. Another
This shall
plate
do
on the
nicely.
wall.
Time to change into something more comfortable.
Okay. What, is the dress just your travel wear? Yeah, we look comfy.
Much better.
And then what else is in here? Got a jug of water, some bowl, a wardrobe, candle, matchbox, Can I check what's in there?
Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years. I don't wish to take it. I've stored my case in there, a box within a box. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
Okay. We thirsty?
This may come in handy.
Okay.
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
But we took a jug. Okay. Can I take the candle?
As the only light source in the room, I ought to leave this here.
Okay. How about the matchboxes? The matches.
Ah, complimentary matches. Useful.
I think that's it for touchables in here.
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I
feel
did.
far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley. Stanley Kemp.
Hi,
Pleasure to meet
Stanley.
you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Yes.
Most
I even
adequate.
took the matches
Excellent.
and the jug. Oh.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Yeah, tell me.
Well,
I wanna know
I've been the
everything.
proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years.
So,
I
how old are
worked as a
you?
drover
30s?
All over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this place.
Wait, are you in your
It's a
40s?
fine
50s?
inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full.
Hi,
I
miss.
don't
Welcome
get many outsiders wanting
in.
to stay overnight here in
How are
Bewlay.
you doing today? How are you doing? We are continuing our folklore games and stuff. So we started Excavation of Barrow, and it's a point and click. We've been playing so many different types of folklore games over the last few weeks. We've had like, I think, all sorts of gameplay, but we haven't done point and click yet. So this is like, I like this. Just grinding through the workday here, praying for 5 p.m. to hurry up and get here. Damn. You know. What time zone are you in? Because I know, like, we are like, are we the same time zone or different? You're EST? You're in the future! Crazy. So, but yeah. Me, it's almost lunchtime. It's almost noon. If only you had a DeLorean. Yeah. We had to put lotion on our hands because they're getting dry. I like did all sorts of like adult like cleaning and all of that, and then like cleaning stuff makes my hands very dry. But yeah, we've played some pretty good folklore games over the last few weeks. I've played, what was it? Bramble. I really liked Bramble. That one was like very grotesque in the ways and stuff, and I probably wouldn't recommend kids also playing that one. Then we played Blacktail, and that one kicked our booty a lot. Probably also not for kids. And then we played Self Lost yesterday, and I 100%ed that game. Woo woo. And that was like pretty entertaining, learning about like the whale worshipping kind of like Slavic stories. And now we're playing this one, which I heard it's like folklore horror. That's about all I know. So far we're Thomasina, and we are asked to come here to Bewlay, and we're gonna go look in a Barrow and see what's in there. Heard it's scary though. I don't know. Tell me about
What can you tell
Bewlay.
me about Bewlay?
Aye, it's a quiet
I like how this
place.
game is voice
People keep
acted.
to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
A nice pixelated game? Yeah.
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor tail of him, Miss Bateman.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with Lord Leonard, then?
Yeah, it's like the opposite of the artwork. Artwork is simple. Voice acting sounds very robust. It does have good voice acting, yeah.
Well, if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
A what?
A barrow digger.
What?
She's a grave robber.
Is that?
I'm a grave robber.
With tumuli?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics.
Grave
A
robbing.
barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
We are.
No such thing.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find, then? Gold? Silver? Bones?
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find.
Okay.
I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewlay, a site called Hobbs Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here
We're
nigh
here.
on my whole life, and I've heard naught about a Hobbs Barrow.
Are you sure you've never heard of Hobbs Barrow?
No?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it. Why are you interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a barrow digger too, eh?
Indeed. He would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Thanks for your time.
As you were.
What I'm excited for is on Thursday we're gonna also play a bunch of demos. I have a million demos downloaded now, and all sorts of different genres and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, demo day on Thursday. 30 minutes per demo. So,
I'm not hungry at the moment.
you're not hungry? What if we
I do
exit?
not need to use the lavatory.
Oh, who's this guy?
Hello, sir.
Right.
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
You missed the day of demo
Hello,
discs.
local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't
Man,
you?
if I had like a stack of
Always
demo
going to
discs,
jobs.
oh, I would. How many demos I play? We might possibly like do more demos like through like maybe on Friday and Sunday too. Not on Saturday. I'm like going over to friends. I mean, potentially if I want to wake up early and we can do like just a couple hours. Maybe after and go late. I don't know. But middle of the day we're making I'm working on Korok cosplay stuff. I did post a few pictures in my Discord and everything of what I was working on last Saturday, and I'll be continuing working on it this Saturday coming up. I'm working on 2 Korok masks, and yeah, we're doing pretty good. Like, we're getting it. So I'll be making what is it? Jason's Korok costume. He's gonna be more of like a onesie type thing, so I'm gonna be sewing a onesie. Never done that before. I'm gonna put pockets in it too, so fancy. I'm hoping my cloak will have pockets, because I mean, pockets are always pretty nice in your cosplay. They're not always a given, but I do like to make sure my cosplays have some kind of pocket. My Bouette costume has no pockets, so my phone is like slid up into like my corset. Yeah, it's no pockets, and same with my wallet. Like, it's just slid up there. It doesn't fall out, but yeah, I kind of like just slide it up into the corset from underneath. That one though, I would probably have to get like a bag. I thought about, though, with my Bouette costume, is getting a Luigi backpack, and then like that way I have like a pocket. That is if I'm ever going to wear my Luigi costume again, but I'm thinking about picking up a Luigi backpack just so that way my Boo costume has pockets.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are...
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
None of your
You know, I never
business,
actually
sir.
played demo discs back
You're
when
brave
I
coming
was
in here
young.
all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cyril.
Hello, Cyril.
What can you tell me about Bewlay?
We're a proud community. I've lived here my whole life.
Have you?
Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me?
Aye.
I take it you are not enamored with the railway station.
Bewlay's gonna be swarming with outsiders like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town, our land.
I assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
Yeah, do you know?
That'd be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I?
These
I
people,
just want to
man.
enjoy his ale in peace.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Okay.
Mr. Shoulder should really be here by now. I'll sit down and wait.
Okay. Let's sit.
Where on earth is he? What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
Oh, is that him?
Evening there, miss.
Oh
Not
no,
you
it's the
again.
drunker
I
again.
just wanted to apologise for
Oh.
earlier. I got home, had my tea, but it gave me an aching belly.
How so?
What?
I felt bad for how I spoke to you. I'm sorry. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Charming's like right here.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Hi, Arthur.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewlay anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman,
Do we
Mr.
know
Leonard
him?
Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder.
Aristotle is
If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit
hiding
long
from
in
me
the
right
tooth for
now.
you.
He's angry
Relationship
with
is
me.
not what you're implying. I've never met him.
Had to wash
In
his
fact,
butt.
I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale
The
and I'll tell you
horrors of
all
having a
about
long-haired
your
kitty.
son.
Had to wash his butt. But Charming's right here. Hi, Charming. Yeah, he's like sleeping. But yeah, Charming's right here. Aristotle's somewhere not in here because he doesn't want to be near me right now because I washed his booty. And then I washed my hands like multiple times because, yeah, it was gross. He's a good kitty, but long-haired man. Every long-haired cat I've ever known has had to have their booty washed at some point. usually no more than like 2 or 3 times a year. Sometimes only once, but yeah, sometimes no, it's gross. So he might have some useful information. I really don't think you need another. The man is a liability. Must I really buy you a drink for this information? The cheek of people. Been there, done that. Sully and Gizmo both have longer hair, so I've had to clean them up on multiple occasions. Yeah. I now tell people that if they're talking about getting a cat, I'm like, well, if you get a long hair, just know you will have to wash their booty more than once in their whole life. Because who gets all up in the hair and stuck and it's gross. So, if that does not interest you, get a short-haired cat. I've never had a short-haired cat where I've had to wash their booty. It's only been long-haired. Long-haired only. And I've had cats my whole life. My whole life. Charming's waking up. They're gonna hate it every single time. Aristotle, he just lets me. He doesn't like it. But he just lets me. He like balls up. You know when like you hold a cat by the scruff of their neck and they kind of like ball up and like their legs come up and they're like do all of that? Yeah, he does that. And so when I'm trying to wash his butt, he's literally like in like a ball. And then I'm like sitting there like trying to move him around, and it's like moving around like, I don't know, a bag of potatoes, but he's like 18 pounds of fluff, so you're pretty much trying to move around like a 20-pound bag of potatoes that it's just like completely curled up. Like, he lets me do it, and he just like side-eyes me the whole entire time, like, but he's definitely doesn't want me to do it, but he lets me. I don't even have to hold a scruff or anything. Like, I'm literally just pick him up, take him in there, and as soon as he realizes what goes on, he's just like full balls up. And I'm all like, sir, can you not ball up? But yeah, he full balls up. He's a hilarious cat. Dude, it's so unwieldy. It's kind of like maybe like a big turkey, like a 20-pound turkey that, and you're like, you have it in the sink, and like say you're trying to like move it around and you're trying to like, you know, do the thing of like pull its like giblets out of it and all that sort of stuff. It's like trying to like wheel the freaking turkey in like the freaking sink. So it's the worst. But that's pretty much what he is. He's like a freaking turkey, practically. Because he doesn't like claw at you, paw, or anything. He's just literally like dead weight. So, should we give this guy alcohol for information? Should we tell him, nah, I don't really think you need another drink, sir? Or should we, you know, be like, dude, sir, do I really have to give you a drink just for information? Should we just give him a drink? Should we supply his alcoholism? I think we should. I don't really want to, though. But I want the information. But I don't really want this guy hitting on me anymore. Enable him? Yeah, I guess we can enable him. He's a stranger. You know? Yeah, we'll enable him.
Coming right
I hate this.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard's shoulder.
How can I help you?
Order a
A
drink.
tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
2p, please.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't have to open my
This
pocket
was
that
the
time?
last of my money, but Kenneth will be here tomorrow with more funds.
Oh, I have no more money? You should have told me that before.
Please, Miss Bateman, an ale to wet me whistle. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard.
Okay. Ale. Is it this? You
Here
want
you
that?
are, Arthur.
Thanking you. Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then. Old Leonard.
I wonder if this guy stinks.
Leonard Shaw.
And he's completely drunk.
Arthur? Mr. Tillett? Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
Yeah. We didn't even get information out of him.
Mr. Tillett?
You owe us, Mr. Tillett.
He's not dead, just very drunk. I would still like to hear what he has to say about Mr. Shoulder.
Can we dump some... we just dumped water on
What the
him.
hell were that for?
Cause you...
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I?
We dumped water on him.
Leonard Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
Now are you gonna go pass out in the
This man
toilet?
is unbelievable.
Man, we have no money. This guy's told us nothing.
It feels like an hour has passed.
He passed
Perhaps
out
I
on the
should go in
toilet.
there and check on him.
Do you think he's dead?
Miss Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Lovely. Mr. Tillett?
Whoa. Here. We got a wash basin, a
The
mirror.
is coated in a thick layer of grime.
That's
Some
disgusting.
excavations are best left to others.
You in
Mr.
there?
Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there? Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
Hey, we found a cat.
Oh, you're
Ooh.
not Mr. Tillett.
Can I? I don't have anything.
I'd rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
Well, I guess, yeah, you did find it in the toilet, but still.
The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side.
Oh.
I think I can hear someone moving around. Mr. Tillett? Arthur,
Miss,
you
what
out
was
there?
that?
Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further. I would rather not get any closer. The smell of urine is nauseating.
Okay. Okay. Can we go around?
Excuse me, sir. Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett, why would he have done that?
Okay. What's that little white spot down there?
Did Mr. Tillett leave, then block the door behind him? Something strange is going on here.
But why would he do that for just some liquor?
Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett.
Yeah, let's do it. Can I? What is that?
A pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing. Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
It is peculiar.
I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise the locals would be rolling them into their cellars.
Hitching posts, okay.
Sir?
Who's this old man? Chase him down.
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
Figure slips into the mists.
I don't wish to go knocking door to door.
Okay, fine. Oh, it's the bell. Last call?
Orders.
Oh, it is.
I should get some sleep. Finding the missing men of Bewlay shall have to wait for tomorrow. Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep. Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
Miss Bateman,
Yeah.
Yes?
off to bed?
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewlay.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
You're depressed today. Do you need a nap? Oh, it's hot. Well, that's the worst. Honestly. Ooh, kitty, kitty, kitty. There's a kitty cat here. I don't think I would ever survive in an area where if it was like hotter than what we get here. The hell is that cat face? First day, Aventus. Okay.
Such horrid dreams.
You had nightmares? Oh no.
Bolted from the inside, just as I left it last night.
Except there was a cat staring at us.
As I suspected, I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat. I must say I'm relieved. Right then. Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm rather anxious to get to this barrow. I also wonder what happened to Mr. Tillett.
The drunk? Dude, he totally conned us out of our last of our money to get him a freaking ale.
Good morning,
And then he
Miss
left.
Bateman.
Good day, Stanley.
He's such a dick.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Yes.
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing.
His
He
name's
comes in now and then
Herbert.
searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp.
Ooh.
I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His
Later.
train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Is it safe to do such a thing? My equipment is valuable. That sounds capital, thank you. I don't see what the alternative is.
Is it safe to do such a thing?
I can assure you the local folk are not thieves, Miss Bateman.
That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
Miss Bateman,
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were.
What?
I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What?
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass.
What?
I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Why lie to me about Hobbs
Yeah,
Barrow?
why?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say, Mr. Kemp, this is
Hello there.
quite puzzling. I've never let
gonna
local
try to get you
superstition stop
again?
me in the past.
Weird.
I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
Yeah, why?
The man has a certain reputation. You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
Yeah?
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself.
Does
He
he
only
really?
comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewlay be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewlay folk mean well. Don't forget that.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
Okay, let's go start asking questions to all the randos out and about.
It seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it.
Yeah?
I have a few hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Map unlocked. Alright. Where should we go next? Okay. Let's talk to this person over here.
Hello.
Hello. Introduce yourself.
My name is Thomasina, and you are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
Wow. Okay.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
What can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard. Dig the graves.
Oh,
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
there.
Quite. What can you tell me about Bewlay?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Bye. Oh, there's a kid.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Hi, Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty. What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless!
This time
Good.
last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So
Okay.
you know of it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Do you know of it? No. Are you sure? Yes. Is that a store?
No one here.
Ooh. Should we talk to this old lady?
Hello.
Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
What kind of cakes
What
do you
kind
have?
of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings, the sweetest marriage of almond and jam. I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry. I can't give them away for free.
I'll
The
come back.
money goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand. My
Um,
name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
the
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs.
Plancy.
de Plancy.
Likewise, pet.
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. de Plancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me?
Everything.
I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
Does it really?
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. de Plancy. Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard.
Oh, I like
What
how she,
business
like-
do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank
Okay.
you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
Whistling.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs, what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
In memory of William Ager.
Okay.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of Millicent Smith. In memory of Peter Black.
Ah, there's like... I wonder if any of those are real people.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
Ooh, there's a necklace here?
Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can reunite it with its owner.
That'd be cool.
The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them.
Can we read
A
that?
memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years.
Okay. Should we go
I
check
don't
out?
time for such things.
Fine. We'll get out of here. We got ourselves a necklace. What we'll use it for? Unknown. But let's go to the west. Ooh, whistling? Is he puking? Is he okay? I don't think he's okay. Don't touch me. Are you?
Very sorry. Oh, the shame.
Why'd you puke?
This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I
Honey.
need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
Cut me. I beg you.
Are these your glasses?
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
Okay.
I'm not going near it. It smells disgusting. Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
How about we give you a cross?
I don't think it's sharp enough.
I have a glove. Hello, Dot. We're,
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
that guy's puked all over the place.
Don't leave. You must help me.
I don't.
Ouch!
Oh,
The broken lens.
here. How about we take the glove?
Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling this glove until I find its owner.
Okay, fine.
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand. This should work. Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I don't understand how this works.
I shall do as you ask.
Does
Father.
that? Are you feeling better now that you're bleeding everywhere? Do you need to eat something?
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
I don't think that's a
My
thing.
name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Are you from
Are you
Bewlay?
from Bewlay originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
Really? I want to ask about that. It's a fine building. What's it like being the vicar?
St. Edmunds is a fine building.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
Yeah? What's
What
it
is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child.
You
I have
said,
a great
yeah?
love for our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
Okay.
What about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of His Spirit.
Okay. Can you tell me about
What can you
Bewlay?
tell me about Bewlay?
It's a quiet town.
Yeah?
The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true. But my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
Okay. Can you tell me about Leonard?
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewlay.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewlay on his behalf.
Thank you, Father. Do
You
you know
know-
where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Where is he
Let
live?
me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
Can you tell me about
What
Hobbs
do you know
Barrow?
of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
I kind of want to walk around a little bit, get to know the area. Oh, there's a hole.
I've no desire to go rooting about in there.
But I have a desire to stick my hand in the hole,
I
please.
shall see you later this evening, gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
You hitting on
Hello,
me?
sir.
A pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Wait! Some nerve.
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
Okay.
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now get back before you find yourself under a falling tree.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina
No.
Bateman.
No, just visiting.
Tell me everything though.
What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you
Hi,
in
Horace.
charge here?
I am indeed.
Ooh.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions.
I
If you
do.
must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
Yeah, I want to
An
know.
old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
And these are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the lands around these parts.
Okay.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All
Oh.
right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewlay.
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors. Now, please leave us to our work.
Thanks for
Okay.
your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Babe, we'll explore some other time. Let's walk right past the vomit. Is there any other places to go? I do have, like, blacksmith.
Good day.
Yes,
Introduce ourselves.
My name is Thomasina.
George Crozier.
Hi,
Can I help
George.
you?
Yeah. What?
Are you a Bewlay native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred.
Really?
It's where my father's forged before mine.
Mm.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me
Really?
know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He
Why do they
invited me to
constantly?
Bewlay.
I want to ask
Oh,
all the
he'll turn
questions,
up.
okay?
I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
Yeah, he
But
wasn't
do you
there.
know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewlay pays them any mind.
Okay.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Tell me.
What can you tell me about Bewlay?
We don't get many
Tell me
visitors
all the
here,
secrets.
outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
What have you heard?
Plenty of factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace. Aye.
When do market days run in Bewlay?
Once or twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How
Market day
delightful.
tomorrow.
Unless your vice is cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Got a lantern. We got a fossil?
Alas, it is not mine to take.
Hmm. Do you know whose this
Is
is?
this yours?
No, not mine.
Hmm.
The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
Well, that's not a good bucket. Wait, should we go ask this old lady?
Excuse me, I found this necklace inside the church. Is it yours?
No, pet. Perhaps someone left it behind yesterday. You keep hold of it for now. I'll ask around at the next service.
Are you sure?
I trust you.
Okay. I also got a glove. Is this
Do you
yours?
recognize this glove?
No, pet.
Never mind.
Here. Is this your cross?
Is this yours?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'd never be allowed such a pretty thing.
Okay. Anything going on in the alley? Nothing.
road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
It's like goes on forever. He's a grave digger. Wait.
Do you recognize this glove?
What are you showing me that for? Does it look like I'd wear something like that?
You.
Is this yours?
What do you think?
No. He's so mean to me.
I don't think anyone is home.
Guess we'll exit over here. What's this plaque say?
I don't think anyone is home. Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence.
Ooh.
This must be the local post office.
We found the post office. Betty, door, child. I guess we've fully explored here. I have no money for cakes.
It's locked.
Why would you lock the church? Kids?
The water is icy cold.
Oh. There's some dolls. There's a shrub.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet. They aren't mine to take.
Ooh, another fossil?
Hey! Stay away from that!
Okay.
Don't touch it! It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine.
Hello.
there. My name's Thomasina.
Yeah?
Who are you?
How are you?
Go away!
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No,
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
no.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No, he lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
Because he has a lot of money.
Goodbye. Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Oh,
Lovely
hello.
to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Oh.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Yeah, tell me about your
Thank you,
dolls.
miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
Tell me more about the Ammon's horn.
Yeah.
Daddy said we should never touch it.
Is that it?
It makes the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
A little education goes a long way. Go along with the Ammon story. She's only a child. Should we give him some education? Let's educate.
Jane, this is a fossil.
It's a horn. What's a fossil, miss?
A fossil is an impression of a prehistoric plant or animal embedded in rock and preserved in petrified form. This particular animal was called an ammonite.
I'm confused. It's not a horn?
No, it's the impression of a long-dead sea creature.
Well, I believe my daddy. He doesn't lie to me.
Your father is somewhat correct. For you see, Ammonites were given their name for the Egyptian god Ammon.
See, I told you. It's Ammon's horn. My daddy is always right.
Yeah.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's a Mardy with me because he's bored, miss.
Marty
He thinks
with
he's too
you.
old to play with dolls.
I see. Where are your parents?
They are picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
But they don't mind us playing at the bet, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Jane! No, miss.
Are you sure?
I swear.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Here.
Is this yours?
I wish.
You know who this
Do you
belongs to?
recognize this glove?
No. Sorry.
Damn. Let's go over here. Back to the guy. Let's see about...
I found this necklace inside the church. Do you know who it belongs to?
Many in our congregation wear such things. I'll announce it at the next service.
Do you mind if I keep hold of it until then?
Not at all.
Do you know whose glove this is?
Do you recognize this glove?
Fine stitching indeed. An item of some considerable taste.
You think so?
Indeed.
But I'm afraid I don't recognize it. Why do you ask?
Never mind.
Okay. Let's say... Oh, can you tell
What
me?
do you know of Lord Panswick?
Yeah, tell me about him.
Yes. A rather important fellow around here.
Is he really
His
that
vast
important?
land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land. Something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
Okay.
Are you feeling better?
Are you actually
Yes.
feeling better?
Thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry. That's all. I like to pick blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
You not puking your brains out?
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
On we go. We're walking. We're on our way.
Good morning,
We're
Father.
walking.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman,
We've
a
met.
visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me. Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs.
Why?
Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth.
Are you quoting
Let's
scripture?
choose executors, and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
I don't know Shakespeare. What was that? I don't know Shakespeare. All I know is like to be or not to be, and like that's Shakespeare, right? I've read zero Shakespeare. I know there's movies like that are based off like Shakespeare plays, like 10 Things I Hate About You, and like they're kind of like that one's like the one in the shrew or whatever. Do you think that's Macbeth? Isn't Macbeth the one that's like the creepy one?
Macbeth.
Magnificent guess, Miss Bateman. But I'm afraid that passage is from Richard II.
Okay.
Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite pastimes. Follow me.
I would not know that. Okay. We did a wrong guess.
Behold, the vast expanse of God's creation.
It's very grassy.
The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see.
It is.
Beautiful, is it not?
Look, Simba! I find them rather desolate. Beauty is the eye of the beholder. Yeah,
Indeed, the moors are beautiful.
It's a lot of
The
grass.
beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
Father Roach seems prepared to hear it. He might want to avoid a tense situation. Tell the
I was
truth.
brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
Down memory lane.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Oh, is your mom pregnant? Do you have like a little sibling?
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
Oh, what happened here? Mom, are you okay?
Mummy?
Jeez.
Mummy?
Okay. Mummy doesn't want to talk to us.
Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you. What sort of God would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all. Come along now.
Hello?
Who was that?
She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewlay.
I see. How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid. But we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this. Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
Really?
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Really?
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape.
We did.
All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist.
What are you doing in that box? You weird kitty. What'd you eat, kitty? Jeez, which one of you is knocking out everything from the kitty box? Why are you being so weird, kitty? I'm hungry. Should I put some food in? It's like 1 p.m. almost. Should I think a couple fish. Oh, some chicken tender. I think I want a couple chicken tenders. One, two, let's do 4. And then wash your hands. I don't like the feeling of the chicken tender just on my fingies. Where'd you go, Aristotle? Ah. Where'd you go, sir?
Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Oh? Did we touch something? Okay. There. He ran off again.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Is it?
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. Duplancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
There's chickens.
Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
He looks much too unruly to be picked up. Care to hold one, Father Roach?
Put that thing down, would you?
You're no fun.
Ah, sweet little thing. Oh.
That glove looks familiar. I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
Yeah.
The gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night? Why didn't he come inside to see me? The trousers feel damp. Freshly hung or still wet from last night's rain? Slightly damp.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
Okay, let's go knock on the door. Oh, no.
Mr.
no,
Shoulder?
Hello?
Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewlay as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Okay.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home? It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home. Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
It's locked.
No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewlay?
Thank you. I'd like to look around further.
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
If you say so.
Romeo and Juliet?
Correct. That I shall say good night till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
Well, Mr. Shoulder, you've brought me to Bewlay, and now you're nowhere to be found. I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
Oh, there's a carved stone on the door?
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
We could just take the whole door with us.
The window is much too high up to reach. He looks much too unruly to be picked up. You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Can we take it with us? How about this one?
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
I guess there's nothing else to do here other than, like, I guess, leave?
Mr. Shoulder must have dropped the matching glove last night. What was he doing in the alley? Rather rude of him not to come inside and see me.
Yeah.
The glove perfectly matches the one I found in the alley behind the plough and furrow.
We don't want to, like, leave it there? Fine.
As I trudged back to Bewlay across those cold moors, I made a new resolution.
What?
I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder. I should go and meet him at the station.
Oh, train's here. What's the plaque say?
Margaret's Lookout.
Margaret. Cool.
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
We got a bunch of headstones. We got a fresh grave.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Oh, is that mushrooms?
I better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
Oh, I don't want to try to eat them.
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
But I do. Let's see. We're gonna head to...
Where is Kenneth?
Didn't we hear the train?
He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
Oh, this is Arthur.
Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I was blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then it's all a blur.
You're
I woke up
lightweight.
in bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
About last night.
You really don't remember where you went?
What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Yeah, tell me.
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the old bugger.
But you said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
I don't remember out.
Let's see.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house, but he wasn't home.
Don't worry, you'll find him.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Really?
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye. I'll survive.
Okay.
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Bewlay. He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, aye. I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
Oh yeah, tell me.
I can't remember.
Mr. Tillett, please, this is important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his lordship, then?
Yes, do you know him?
Aye, he comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
I sense some hesitation, Mr. Tillett.
Well, we kind of have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
Okay.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people got fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Good grief!
Ooh.
But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Okay. Can you tell me about,
So, you work here?
Here, we'll do this
Aye.
first.
Bewlay Station Master at your service.
That's why you weren't here last night, because you were getting
Not
drunk?
just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye, I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
You're just
As you
sitting there.
wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. A sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
Where's Kenneth?
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye.
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Impossible. Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here, unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses. Where is my crate now?
Is it in the
Mr.
alley?
Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Okay.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you. Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the store. You'll see it.
Thank you.
Okay, so I could just
Farewell
keep
for
asking
now.
that over and over. Is that the kitty 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 meows? Oh, we accidentally clicked out of the game. Ooh, hi Cyril.
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewlay. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No. I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow. Do you know where it is?
Mind your own business, lass.
You really are quite helpful, aren't you?
Ah,
I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Yeah, have you seen him?
why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
Trolla.
The door has been boarded up. The building looks like a ruin.
Hey!
That must be the postmaster's storeroom.
Who's this guy?
Hello.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewlay before.
I'm new.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors. My
No?
name's Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet you,
Hi,
Henry.
Henry.
Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
Originally, a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London. I've
London.
never met anyone from London. How very exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewlay. No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation. I were born in this very home I stand in front of. Bewlay is in my blood.
Really?
Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
Okay. Do you know the postmaster?
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Curses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses.
Damn. Do you know when he'll
will
be
Mr.
back?
Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
Do you know
Do
Leonard?
you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
There's a dog.
No, not for a long while now that you mention it. Why do you ask?
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Bewlay. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long.
Um,
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
yeah, tell me.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moor since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewlay. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long.
Very
I've not
different.
met anyone particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewlay. Mark my words. There's
Is
much to
it?
protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, the miserable old sod, is the worst offender.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He
We like
really
him.
dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've
I
tried
like
to
him.
convince him many times that the station will help Bewlay. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait. Do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
There it is, red
There's my
ribbon.
crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there.
The postmaster isn't home.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Rude. I think we could probably distract Mr. Long. Wait, does he know who this necklace belongs to?
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
Doesn't know. Do you want to
That's a peculiar idea. I'm not sure they would be interested.
Weirdo. Okay. Let's see.
Good day, sir.
No, still doesn't want to talk to us. Who's all in here? Let's try talking to you. Let's ask about
What
Lord
can you tell me
Panswick.
about Lord Panswick?
A
let's
most
go get my
charming
chicken
man, Miss Bateman. He
tenders.
looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
Chicken. Hot. Hot. Delicious though. What are you doing behind me? You okay down there? Okay. Let's ask.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Oh, is everything all right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
I've decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulder's aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have? I have a feeling he is avoiding me. Do you know where I can find the barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I found Mr. Shoulder's home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me.
Can I open a tab?
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
How can I open a tab again?
Leave me out when it will...
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
Not right now, Mr. Kemp.
As you were.
Okay.
Hello? What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
I really must find Hobbs Barrow.
What did I tell you last time? Naught to be found digging around in those things.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Let's see. Oh, why is Wally out here?
Good day. Are you sure you don't know anything about Hobbs Barrow? I would very much like to find it.
No.
Goodbye.
No one's home.
The road disappeared.
So we don't go that way. I wonder whose grave he dug. Who recently died?
Hello?
Yes?
My name is Tom.
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to... That's a great sword technique you have.
Yeah.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
What is the lantern worm?
Yeah.
It's gonna come back and get us all.
Hello,
brother. My father told me it's still
Hello,
lives.
toilet.
We must
Milkman.
all be prepared.
The lantern worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck, like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
I actually do want to hear. Tell me more.
Do you like living in Bewlay?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I got
I'm from a long
chicken
way
tenders.
away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train
Hello,
yourself?
Elginox. Welcome
No,
me
miss.
in.
Our parents don't have the money for train tickets.
I
Barbara
got some
says
chicken
we
tenders.
have all
We're
we
mowing
need
down
here
right
in
now.
Bewlay.
Perhaps this nice lady
We're playing a
would
weird
like
little
to take you
Hobbs
away
Barrow
with her
game.
on the train.
No,
We need to
I
figure
to
out how
stay
to
and
get
protect
into
Bewlay
where
from
the
the
Hobbs
lantern
Barrow
worm.
is. We also... Leonard doesn't... He's hiding. Where is he?
Do you know a
We're
man
doing good.
called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
Mr. Crozier shouldn't be promising such things. Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
No.
I'll be a master swordsman by
He'll
then.
be a master swordsman by then. Oh, tell me about Lord
What do you
Panswick.
know about Lord Panswick?
I mean Panswick, not Panswick. Panswick.
My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches. You think that's true, miss?
I think that's very
Like
unlikely.
Me too.
an apple tree?
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow. Do you know where it is?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
No one wants to tell me anything.
Day.
Hello, miss.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
They don't want to tell me
Not
nothing.
a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
I don't know what he's looking at. Oh, sorry, game screen.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow? I really must find it.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
No one wants to tell me where anything is. And my money's locked up with the postmaster right now.
Good day.
Yes.
This game, it's the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It's like a folklore kind of game, but like, it's also, I guess, horror. What I've heard, I haven't actually gotten to the part where it's gotten scary. We're still within the first day. So, but this guy wanted, he convinced us to get him some ale with the last of our money, which I didn't know it was the last of our money. And then he dipped. He dipped. But we did dump some water on him, so I think, you know, that's a little fair play.
I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them. This one is called
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Do you collect them too, then?
I probably need more
My
water.
true interest line comparatively.
I finished all my water.
Oh,
It's empty.
Well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite. Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Sorry, lass.
Thursday, we are gonna play a bunch
Speak
of
to you later.
demos. I'm excited for that. Are you doing any Next Fest demos? Are you checking any out? I have been. Nothing here. These guys are still probably...
I'll let him get on with his work.
Yeah, I don't think
I'll
these
let him
guys...
get on with his work. Do you know where I can find a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Never heard of it.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if...
We need to figure out how to get to Hobbs Barrow. Then... this way?
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
He took her and ran off.
Ooh, took Myrtle.
Him.
I sadly
Is
cannot
Myrtle
game for
one
a
of
few
your
months due to
dolls?
surgery I went through on my shoulder, but once I return, I'll 100% be able to check them out.
Wally made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
Oh, damn Wally.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
Yeah, why?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing.
That'd be
Where did your
mean.
brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes,
Yes, I would very much like to.
I want to go.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
She's gonna tell me.
You will?
There's been good demos that got announced. I'm
Don't tell anyone about it or I'll
not
be
too
told off.
sure.
I promise.
I usually
Please find Myrtle
don't
first. I miss her.
like do a bunch of research of like what's been announced and all that kind of beforehand. I just click on the Next Fest banner, and then I like hover over the games, look to see what their tags are, and then like watch like a short, like a little bit of like what the game is like, and then I like hit install. And so when I'm gonna be doing on Thursday where I play like a demo for 30 minutes and then move on to the next and like that sort of stuff. A lot of the games I won't really know too much about before I play the demo. So I know some people, they're all like, oh, this game and that game, and I'm like, I don't know any game that's currently like don't really follow. I do follow gaming news, but like usually it's not like what game is coming out with the demo and like all that sort of stuff.
Where do
So
you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Goodbye.
okay.
Bye, miss.
Let's go find Wally, which we have talked to him before. I didn't really want to go in here. Yeah. Let's go through here. So yeah, I'm kind of excited. The next fest, I actually played 48 demos over, I think it was like 3 days. It was very tiring by the end. Playing that many demos, like, I find I can sit down and play a singular game for like 12 hours. Longer. I can go forever. But when I'm constantly switching games every like 30 to 45 minutes, like constantly, like by the end of it, I'm burnt. I'm so tired. But that's because like you constantly are trying to learn like what the game is about, so your brain is constantly on trying to figure out like what what the mechanics are and all that sort of stuff. So I'm very tired by the time I finish like the demos and stuff. I'm not sure how many demos we'll do because I completely forgot about it, and I already scheduled this week as like some folklore games. So we did Self Loss yesterday, today is Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, and then tomorrow is Bookwalker. So I was like, well, Thursday we'll do some demos on that day. And then Friday I want to finish my Friendly Neighborhood. And maybe after that we'll do some more demos. And then Saturday I'm going over to a friend's to work more on my Korok cosplays. Because we're like doing a whole group, so we're kind of like group effort finishing them. So I worked on 2 of the masks. I still need to finish them and like that sort of stuff. And that's Saturday. But depending like what time I get home, maybe I'll stream later Saturday and play more demos, and then probably maybe do demos on Sunday too. Because I do like checking out all the demos, and I have found like if you play like the demo, there is a chance, it's a very small one, that if you played the demo, sometimes the developer will reach out asking, hey, do you want to play my game? Do you want it? And you'll stream it? I'm like, yes. I have gotten a couple offers. You know, it's not like, a big, selection. Like, not every developer will be like, hey, you played the demo, play my game. But some of them do. And you know what? Take that chance. Also, if they see you played a demo of a certain game, they'll sometimes reach out and be like, hey, this game is similar to this other game. Do you want to play it? So, I need water. So, I get key offers. I probably get like 2 to 5 key offers every single week. I don't accept a lot of them because Sometimes they're like game styles that I'm not actually interested in. Like, I don't really want to play Metroidvanias or like roguelikes. So, I do end up turning down like a lot of different games. Okay, filled my water. But all the games I kind of get offered are from like very like small developer sort of situation. I'm not getting like big games. But I do get like about quite a bit. I mean, I did get 31 keys last year. 31 keys. That's a lot of games.
Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
That does look quite bad.
Charming wants attention.
Why did she kick you?
I didn't want her
She's a
attention.
little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's two, and I gave them a doll.
Okay, where are they?
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells, you'll find it. Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Goodbye.
You're only saying it's bad luck because you don't want it brought back.
The road disappears over the horizon.
Okay. So we need to go listen for some tinkling. Is there anywhere else to go here? No.
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're finished.
Of course, thank you.
It is more blessed to give than to receive.
Why am I taking a trowel? Some things like you're like, oh, I can pick up things, and it's like, wow. Let's see. Dig up a grave?
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Okay, fine. Can I?
I don't wish to dig it up.
Okay.
What a peculiar name. I can't quite see the resemblance
The
myself.
Devil's Toe.
What a peculiar... I can't quite...
It is weird it's called the Devil's Toe. Let's see. We got some wood, some carved stone.
I don't wish to beat my way in. I've no... I've no...
Let's see. I don't think there's anything to do in here, so let's head back. Okay, this way. There is this. What's this? Flashback?
Please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
Okay. Should we...
Hello. There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Oh, is that our dad?
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Maybe.
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
You want to cuddle, sir?
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
Sir.
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Worms. Worms. Can you, lay down, sir? I have to be cuddled fiercely by this cat for a little bit. Yeah, are you a good boy? You a good boy? Your tummy made a noise. Sir. Can you lay down? Yeah. You here for some attention? Yeah. My charming. You a good boy? Here. Bringing one leg up and under. Okay. Careful. What's this? What is it? We got worms. Ooh, can I take the worms with me?
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
Oh, and this
I've
worm?
already taken one. Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of. How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it. At least I shall not return from Bewlay empty-handed.
No. You think if I show the worm can you quit it with your nails, sir? I know you love to.
I don't think anyone really wants to see my worm.
Oh, okay. Is this your hairpin?
I don't wish to give that away.
Okay. Do you want me to give the trowel back? Now that am I done with it?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
No, not in there. Can you lay down, Charming? No. I love you, but please lay down.
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
Lay down. Why are you climbing me?
It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
Can you like stop knocking into the mic? This sounds really bad. Do I just need to hold you now? Is this my life now? You've been very demanding of me holding you. Yeah. I think this is my life now. I'm like holding Charming up. Why are you so demanding right now? Yeah. Can I touch the fossil now?
I can't pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands. The trowel is too blunt to chip away at the rock.
We're gonna steal it?
The hairpin isn't strong enough to remove the fossil. They aren't mine to take. The delicate flowers smell rather sweet. Hey!
Okay, she taken me into the woods.
Jane? Jane, get out of there. Don't make me come in. Fine.
Crawling into a hole now?
Curses. The hole is too small for me to fit through.
Oh, can we make the hole bigger then?
I was always happiest with a trowel in my hand.
Yeah.
Uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do it. Jane! Jane? Jane, come out this instant. Jane? Jane? Jane?
Do I got anything? I got matches.
Curses. The useless thing blew out.
Oh. A
I can't see
hairpin.
how that will help me.
A worm?
That's a peculiar idea.
No? Okay.
I can't see how that will help me.
I don't have anything that would help me get away. You gotta step away.
Jane?
That's fine. I think we need to go find something to light our way in there. I think we need to go find a light. Charming's currently full on, like, cuddling me. We love him. You get no? You gonna go lay down? Jeez. Get my chair sitting back up. Okay, so we have those flowers, window, altar, ceiling, nothing there. We need to find like something you can use to light our way. Let's see.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
Oh.
I have one just like this.
You have a lantern, but you don't have it.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
If I go upstairs, we're in our room.
The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore. Perhaps... I've stored my case in there. A box within a box. The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore. Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years.
I need something.
I don't wish to
Wait, should I try talking to the one guy? Seeing if maybe he has...
I have nothing else to ask for the time.
We've already talked to everyone.
I have nothing else to ask.
Do you think Mr. Long wants to see my worm?
I don't think anyone really wants to see my worm.
What do you mean? I think he wants to see your worm.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
A trowel?
I'm not sure they...
I have to distract this guy somehow to get into my stuff. A bird.
The cross denotes this as the site of...
Door. No one wants to do anything in
belong to
those.
someone.
Mr. Cyril, do you have a light?
I'll do.
What do you make of Henry Long?
Yeah.
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewlay. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point.
Cyril doesn't
You
like
could travel.
strangers.
You're
I
an
like Cyril.
outsider. I expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewlay lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it all.
I can imagine. Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now,
Yes.
go on then, lass.
Follow me.
Oh, we're getting a drink with Cyril. Putting it on our tab.
So then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass. Ta for the drink. You're not too bad for an outsider.
Okay. Maybe we can go talk to Henry Long and get him to go for a drink with us too.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
Really. We can.
But I told Mr. Price.
Doors have locks for this very.
You're right. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Hey, we're taking them to go get a drink.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Idiot!
Idiot!
That station is the worst decision this village has ever made!
Cyril Farnaby, a miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Farnaby? Who wants a name like Farnaby? I would totally be cool with the last name Farnaby. I currently have like a very,
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
Are we in? I didn't take my vitamins today.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Oh, yeah.
Let's open this envelope.
What's in it?
There's a note inside.
Yeah? Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London, and I cannot join you in Bewlay. I've packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch.
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened.
I
I'd better
mean,
get this to
yeah.
the alley before Mr. Long comes back. Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task.
No.
Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me. Wait. Where is my money? It's not in here. Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man. It looks like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that. Ah, my lantern.
Yay,
It
we
feels
got a
light.
lantern.
There mustn't be any oil inside.
What?
I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here. No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient. Still, I've been in worse situations. I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that barrow and get on with the excavation.
We need oil,
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
right? We have an empty lantern.
I'd rather not go into those horrible...
Okay, fine. We won't go through the toilets, okay?
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment. I'll leave Cyril and Henry.
They're having a debate. We need to find, by the sounds of it, some oil for our stuff.
There's nothing else.
Maybe the blacksmith has some oil. Oh, I didn't want to go that far.
Good day.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
Okay, what
can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
What can we trade for some lantern oil? Would he like a worm?
I don't think Mr. Crozier would be interested in trading his paraffin for this.
Okay, fine. A trowel. Fine. A singular glove. A lantern for a lantern?
We have the same lantern!
Aye. So we do.
A chisel? Oh, you know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go steal a placard. Okay? We have a chisel. And what's his face is not here. And if he's at home, maybe when he hears me scraping at his door, he may be all like, quit that, and he will actually come out. But if he doesn't, you know what? We're taking this stone, and we're gonna go trade it.
That is not coming off.
What do you mean it's not coming off?
That is not coming off.
Oh, we can go get the ammonite. Let's go steal the ammonite that the little kids warned us that not to touch because it would cause like badness and evilness and all that sort of stuff. Let's go steal that. This way. And then this way. And then a chisel on you. We stole it.
Splendid. I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Why do I have a worm?
That's a peculiar idea.
How about if I use it in the back?
No, that won't work.
Why do I have a worm? Okay, let's give him this ammonite.
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar.
No.
I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside.
And then we're gonna go crawl into a hole.
There you are.
Dude, it's like out.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
We're on the plastic bits. Damn. We're on the plastic bits. I'm out of my Dr. Pepper chapstick. I I don't know what to do with my life now.
Fumbling in the dark may cause me to... I should fill the fumbling in...
Okay, fine. We'll fill the lantern. And now we go in?
My lantern is fueled and ready for action.
Hell yeah, let's get in there.
Right, let's put this lantern to good use.
Back into a dark hole.
Jane, come out at once.
You hear a heartbeat? Oh. Skunk?
Goodness me.
Jane!
Silly, what are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
Oh, it's a badger.
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
You're welcome.
My pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
Okay. Wrong way. Then this way. I still don't have any money, lady, and I want one of your cakes. Do you think I could trade her a worm for a cake?
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewlay thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewlay, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Ooh, innocence of a child.
I've no desire to wander the furrows. Ah, the smell.
Ant field and rotting vegetation? That sounds gross.
What do you want?
We'll
My
introduce
name
her.
is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye. What do you want, lass?
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why do you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewlay by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife, and I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Did it really?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know, but something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Oh.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass.
Samuel lost a
I'd see
hand.
him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Oh.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see. What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock, even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden. Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass, pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye, my wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden. You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time?
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow?
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
Lawrence
What can
Panswick?
you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see. You say Mr. Shoulder is at...
I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
I'm afraid I won't take no for an answer, Mr. Bryden. Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Perhaps. But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow?
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry. What proof have you?
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra.
Here.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewlay in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see. Don't make me regret this. But yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
Any road. Once you've set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting to outdo with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
Is it really?
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, it's starting to rain.
I probably should have brought my umbrella.
There's stone here. A-R.
A-R. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to. Finally, here it is. Hobbs Barrow. Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow.
Oh.
Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
Let's see. Should I dig on it?
Good time.
Give it a worm.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Neither do I. I just wanted to test.
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
A memory?
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina.
Why? What?
Come.
What are you showing me?
Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Sure.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thomasina, we don't excavate with our bare hands.
Do I need a trowel? Guess we... Oh, are you gonna yell at me again?
Thomas.
No treasures here.
How about over here?
Nothing here.
Is it really gonna be the one that's like right here?
Treasure!
What'd you find? Oh, an urn?
Daddy,
Some
I
kind of
found the
vase?
treasure! Look!
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious. Take good care of it, all right?
Yeah.
I will, Daddy. I promise.
Now, do we dig?
In good time. I do have a feeling there is some... I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission.
Okay. We'll head out. I wonder what that means. AR. Oh, it's getting dark.
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
It's foggy.
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass.
You're welcome.
It is truly a beauty.
You're most welcome. How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you collect out?
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England. I document all my findings.
What do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass. Fussing about in old graves like that.
We're not dissimilar in that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there. How's your book coming along then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobbs Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Man and man.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming.
Take what away?
I am gonna knock his bloody block off. In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady? Piss off.
You heard the man.
Charming.
How are you doing,
Hello
Cyril?
again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewlay Station?
No.
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
He seems even more wound up than usual. I don't wish to wake him
Herbert. Oh, fine.
up. Good evening, sir.
Is he playing the knife game? Dun, 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 dun,
I'll
dun.
leave you to it.
Yeah, we don't want him to cut his finger off or anything.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories connected to that place.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Time for
go to
bed.
bed.
Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
And then tomorrow we can go further into the forest. We can also, there's the market.
How are you?
Tired.
Gonna buy you a drink?
One won't hurt. Perhaps I can gain more information from Mr. Tillett. I should keep a clear head. Should you stop drinking so much for the man's health? See if we
One
can.
won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
Yeah?
I'm not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
Okay.
To Leonard Shoulder.
Wherever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally.
Yeah.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger. He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote railway station.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her.
Oh.
She was naught but bones by the end.
Do you have tuberculosis?
Out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at a favourite lookout spot on the moors.
Margaret's
Lookout, we called it. Aye.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
Of course, Mr. Tillett. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think
Really?
she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Well then, I propose a toast.
Don't you have a
toast to
sibling?
what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur. Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't. But I did. And another after that. And another. The frustrations of my visit to Bewlay slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
You gonna sing us a song?
Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Did he write that? Did Daddy write that? Is the kitty cat gonna come visit us again in our sleep? Oh. Oh, we're over by the Barrow. Oh, who are you? Hi.
Hello, Thomasina.
What is this?
Hello to you.
Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
You were here 25 years ago.
My father?
You were deep down with the others. You were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. And I'll go. One more thing. This is not a dream.
It's not a dream? The second day. Expisker? Someone left us mail?
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
Oh, that's a book.
What's this?
Is it your father's book?
There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
IAW? Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. True to form, my journal had been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow, such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture from my beloved nausea gravidarum. I'm sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Rho Theta Epsilon? We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th archonic. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the thing that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting. Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
Do you think so?
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
Well, I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
Continue accusing Mr. Kemp. It must have been him. He might be telling the truth.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there. Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Take a look.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I was at Hobbs Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
What is it? Tell me.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name, Hobbs Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Then I want that knife.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Alright. I want to take this knife.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Ooh. A chisel.
I do not wish to damn.
A trowel.
I do not wish to.
Fine. A
I'm
stone.
not sure what.
We need to get that knife out.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs Barrow and find out where this journal came from.
It's market day, though.
Curses. I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth.
Oh. Who's this woman?
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Should I go get another worm?
I don't need to go in there again.
I don't mean to knock on the door. Oh,
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman.
do you need
What a
me to
pleasure
cut
see
you again?
Have you
I
tracked
didn't like
down
doing
Mr.
that the
Shoulder
first
yet?
time.
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind. What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
No
Thank you,
thanks.
Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Bewlay Station is closed for the time being due to track damage between Bewlay and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience. Damage. Who damaged it?
Thomasina!
Oh.
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Hi,
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my
Barrow.
room.
Welcome in.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to
I don't
some
know
sort
if we're
of
getting to the scary
excavation.
stuff yet.
Oh, Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence.
We're figuring
I
out lots
thought
of little
perhaps
puzzle
You
stuff.
might have done it.
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
How's your day going? Are you gaming? You're probably gaming, aren't
Writings
you?
of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Mother
Who's
Mildred.
Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
A
Aye,
witch.
She might be
A
able to help
witch.
you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Do you know about
What
the
do you make of
stone?
this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure.
Probably later
It
in
was
the
strapped
day.
to the cover
You
of
really
the
want to
journal.
try
Oh,
Japan
mysterious.
too? Ooh.
I had a splendid time last night.
I think I
even remember
have
most of it
that,
this time.
potentially.
Thanks for listening to me going on. I really
I have so
appreciate
many
it.
games. My
The feeling
backlog,
is
man.
mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
But that name sounds
I see the
familiar.
railway station is closed. What happened?
The line is down.
Humble Bundle? Then
Track
yeah.
damage between Bewlay and Bakewell. No trains for a day or
This
more.
game I got
Does
through
that
Humble
mean I'm
Bundle.
stranded here?
For the time being,
I do
Thomasina.
believe.
Capital. Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a
A
woman
witch.
lives alone in
A
the woods
witch.
doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays
Mm-hmm.
with demons.
So many
are
games
they?
for like $8 a month.
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady.
I think I actually skipped this month's Humble Bundle though.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewlay,
I did get
Thomasina.
a
We're not
Fabledom
that
though
backward.
from a
Sorry,
friend.
Arthur. I only meant to tease.
So
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
okay. Who are you? Wait, are you the one guy? We're zooming real in on the eyeball there.
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Is that like the what's his face?
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous
They
antiquarian.
know me.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Oh, you skipped November and you missed out on Persona 5? Damn! Persona 5, missing out on that? I took that month. I know I don't accept every game that I get through Humble Bundle. I usually don't accept... I'll skip a month if there's like only one game I want. I usually want like at least 2 or 3 out of each one. And then I usually gift out the other games, the ones I don't play. So
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you.
I know a
Look at the
person who
water.
plays like
See how it tumbles
Civ,
and falls.
Falation, like
I seek
Europa
one
games.
spot
I don't
on
really
which
play
my eyes
those.
can rest. Be it a stone or a small corner of the current, I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land.
I know I didn't
rises.
really want the
I see a
Avium game.
new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
I've already, like, that one been offered free everywhere, so I was all like, I don't need it.
What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed.
So many
My
games, though.
ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
You're almost at 1K games? Damn, I only at like 470.
Why not?
Magnificent.
That's
You
a
shall
lot of
be the
games.
shining star of my
That's a
new
lot of
world.
games.
I don't really have the time now, though. Perhaps later?
Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I
Yeah,
shall
I'm only
call
at like,
thee.
I'm like
Capital.
half that. So, but I am like working through my backlog and like that sort of stuff. And this, we played through Bramble and like Blacktail, and I was like, let's continue the folklore type game. So yesterday we played Self Loss and we finished that, and today we're playing this one, which is more folklore. And then tomorrow is the Bookwalker, which I also got through Humble Bundle. But Thursday we're reserving that for demo day, where we downloaded a bunch of Next Fest demos, and we're gonna have a demo day again, where I'll be switching games every like 30 minutes. I just went through and was like I installed so many demos yesterday. I was like, eee. That boosted you like, you accepted all Humble Bundle games from the years, and then boosted me like 600. Yeah, I don't accept all of them because I know if I like for sure 100% don't want to play the game, I don't want to add it to my backlog. So, I know like the first few times, like years ago, I accepted a bunch of games, and they kind of just were sitting there, and then I kind of like stopped taking all the games and just kept like the ones I wanted. I have found though that if I go back later on, I think they stopped it now, because it used to be like you can accept keys from like years ago, but it does look like now when you look at it, it's like you have until like the end of the year or something like that. I think it's 1 year from the date of the Humble Bundle to redeem the key. But I do know that there's older keys on there that I was redeeming from like 2023. Because it expired. Yeah. I know like some can expire, but a lot of them don't. Like the Quarry, there was one where I didn't actually accept the Quarry because I had watched so many people play it. I didn't really want it. But then I was like, yeah, let's actually play it. And then I went and like redeemed it, but it was like, oh, we're actually out of keys. Do you want to be emailed when we have one? I'm like, sure. And then like about 4 months later, they got more keys, and I was like, cool, awesome. So,
Recognize this journal?
but yeah.
A place to keep one's thoughts and reflect.
But so far that
Is
was
it
like the
yours?
only game
my
that
dear.
I've had where it was like I didn't,
What do you make of this stone?
where I had to wait.
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
You got more keys. I had that happen on the one not so big game. Yeah, they got more keys. I know sometimes if like you go to redeem your key and it's like, oh, we're actually out, then they sometimes will request another one. If I think there's so many people who want it or something like that, I don't know.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina.
I talk about Humble Bundle with like so many other streamers, and some of them are like much bigger. And they stream like lots of people, and they're like, "What's Humble Bundle?" And I was so like, "How do you not know?" But I do know it's not like as well known, but it is kind of funny when people out there don't know about Humble Bundle, and it's like, you're a gamer. But I didn't know about Humble Bundle 3 years. I think I've only known about Humble Bundle for like 3 years. So I was one of those people at one point when I didn't know about it. Let's do a little flirting.
I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably. But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, he's hitting on us.
And finally,
why isn't he already married though?
Spending time
What's
with
his
my
red
father.
flag?
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time.
And now he doesn't
Mindfulness
answer the
around you
question?
in good time.
Oh, Dick.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of
He
beauty.
asks us questions. We give
I
our
care
answers, and we're
not
like,
for the
hey,
men
can you
of
tell
Bewlay,
me same
only
questions?
for the
Answer them back. And
visitors.
he's all like, no. Dick. I don't know if I like him.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine
He's
gentleman.
probably all red
Now
flag,
that is
honestly,
someone
right
who
now.
commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Like what?
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
You're a red flag, James. You're a red flag. Why aren't you? Wait, can we...
I can't see how that will help me.
Okay, fine. Get it wet. And then... kind of exploring around. No, back up. This way. How about we go this way? Oh, hi.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
No, I
It
didn't.
wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
You're
There's no such
cursed.
thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
You know what? I want another worm. Can I get one?
No, that's not it.
Man. Let's go talk to the old lady. The worm died in our pocket. I'm kind of sad about that. We should have given the worm to that bird the previous day. Kind of gross that we had a worm in our pocket and we just let it die. Flashback again?
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I
Okay.
don't want to.
Why not?
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
Is that the last time she talked to her father? Nothing there. We already jumped around in the badger hole. Ooh, there's some resin here?
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
Can we chisel it off?
I've collected some waxy resin.
Okay. I don't know what we're gonna use that for, but we got some resin. Ooh. Is that a good berry? Let's see what else. Woman, berry. Let's talk to the lady.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Well, Mother Mildred is the... Can you tell
Some
me?
call me that.
Yeah.
I prefer
Gotta
Mildred
stare at
Walker,
each berry.
given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewlay Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What
This
a
is the
handsome
place where
young
her
man.
father got all fucked
William.
up.
He was here, in Bewlay.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Okay. Well,
Why was my father in Bewlay?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
okay.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Burnwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother was with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
Made
Oh,
something to help her.
you have a younger brother.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
I guess I'll show it.
Take a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting?
It's been so many years since I've seen it. What do you make of this stone?
Yeah.
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic.
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
There's something
Perhaps you don't
bad
know him as well as you
happened.
think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
Can you tell me?
Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
No.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard's shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his, let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see.
Okay.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
Oh, but they said there was a third.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
Do you know anything about a goblin?
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
Okay, I was told there was a third person.
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you'd best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Thank you for your help, Ms. Walker.
Can I look at your berries too?
What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
I guess, is that it? I guess. Thank you.
Miss Bateman?
Oh, what?
Yes.
Remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Ms. Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
And anytime we hear those kind of words in a game,
Thomasina!
movie,
Thomasina, come here this
TV,
instant.
I'm playing with
something bad
She can
happens.
wait. This is very important.
Okay.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
Okay, fine. Let's go pick up our doll. She says dolls, but it's just Josephine.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now. Hello.
We have to say hello to that statue every time.
Where did Mummy go?
Man, Mom already left? We let her turn around, grab her doll, and come back, and she's all, like, gone. Should we go?
I shan't be visiting the Badgers again.
Oh, I want to go visit the badger again, though.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Yeah? Are you peeing? What are you doing, Arthur?
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewlay.
Arthur?
Hello?
Did you go?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
Are you okay, Arthur?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewlay?
Yes! Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Is Arthur okay?
Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Tell Arthur about your dream. Perhaps I could hear his perspective on it. Let's leave
That's
him
fine,
be.
Arthur. We'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories. I'll leave him be for now.
Should we go?
Good day, Jay.
My dear.
What are you painting?
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
He has to restrain himself. Should we go into the church? There's nothing in here. I wonder what I end up using the resin for, yeah? Oh, he's working.
Good day.
Hey up.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Found it.
Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Ha! Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Do the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
I found out my father visited Bewlay 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were you here for?
That's what I intend to find out.
Tell me about this
What do you
stone.
make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Folklore?
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Ooh.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't
Yeah.
have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Okay, fine.
Apologies. I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the Plough and Furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here. That were a struggle.
Yeah.
There you are.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your time.
We got a knife now.
Speak to you later.
We now have a knife. We have a trowel. She's still getting her stuff
Good
ready.
day. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's still getting her stuff ready. The gravedigger is not waiting over here. Should we go check on our box?
I don't wish to carry around.
Fine. No checking on our box. We just look out there every once in a while, you know? And then...
I don't need.
Is he home? No. Okay, fine. Let's go this way.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass.
I keep seeing her.
Are you up?
Who is
Are
she?
you Thomasina Bateman?
Yeah? Do we know you?
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Oh!
I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
You've proven
We
to be
found
quite
Mr.
the
Shoulder?
enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to my bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye, I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried
Ooh,
you'd
we
have
can't
given
stop
up on me
yawning.
and left town.
I had no idea what had become
I don't
of
think
you,
I
Mr.
slept
Shoulder.
well last
I
night.
spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed, I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago.
Yeah, who
Why
else?
didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
Okay. Well, we do have a
Is
white
this
glove.
your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the Plough and Furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Dang. I don't want it in my pocket anyways.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
And he
I've always been
totally
curious
lied.
about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
Mm-hmm.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the barrow?
Yeah,
I
why?
want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years, and now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. You'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a bare chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewlay for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Yeah.
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewlay were undergoing a period of great strife.
Really?
Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested
a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It was long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers.
Really?
In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crop started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewlay were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
I want to get into the barrow.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at
Was
home
it the father?
during that time. The atmosphere in the village
The
was
vicar?
far too tense for me
The
liking.
vicar? Vicar.
Besides,
Oh my,
the
I
excavation
forgot.
were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewlay has some version or another of this story.
This is goblin
But the version
folklore.
my father told me as a child described the barrow as a thin place.
A thin
Goblin
place.
were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Okay.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others
That sounds
said
rude.
he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewlay and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared
Teeth?
of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation
Oh.
been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you well know.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there
Just
is still
coincidences.
one thing that puzzles me.
Winky
The goblin
dinks.
told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
Tell me journal?
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
We done?
We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
See you soon.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed. The day was starting to test me.
Yeah.
The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening. It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
It's the girl.
Good day, little one.
She has
Hello?
blue eyes.
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string. My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors?
Yeah. What are you doing out here?
Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes?
Do we have
Hey.
what you need to fix it?
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Here, can we put the
I
stone?
can't see how that will help me.
Fine. We do need animal
I've
hair.
no desire to lug. You're a sweet little
Chicken. Chicken. We don't eat these ones though.
I shall name you Kenneth II.
Okay. Well, we just took another worm. Flashback. Flashback.
Mummy?
Why is there a fire in your yard?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
What to say?
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
Abrax. Yeah. We're gonna take a little break and I will be right back. Everyone, if you need more water, go grab more water. If you need to go bathroom, go bathroom. If you want grab a snack, grab a snack. If you need to feed your cats, feed your cats. Yeah, we're gonna take a small break. And we'll do a BRB. Okay? We'll be back. What is this? Are you very angry with me? I apologize. I will leave you alone. Oh. Whoa. Shit. There is we're getting achievements. I just noticed it. They're just putting lotion on their skin. Look at them go. And it's just right there on their leg. Just over and over and over and over. Like, that has to be so smooth. How smooth do you think that is right there? They just keep going into, like, that container right next to them. And then they, like, rub it all over their leg. They have to be, like disgustingly smooth. Sir? I saw you doing solitaire. Why does this doggo want me so much? Is this a double dog? Look at that seaweed. It's so huge. Oh. Oh, it's not. Oh my god. Okay, sorry I stopped moving. I'm sorry I stopped moving. Oh my god, it killed me. That's the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you'll have to return all the rupees you picked up. That's life, brother. Okay, enough messing around. It's time to the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge. Okay. Right? Oh, almost forgot a tiny detail. I gotta pay 20 rupees. Pump it up, brother. By the gods, I love me some muscle. This right here is our hardcore training ground, string bean.
This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys become Goron men, brother.
Listen.
I ain't moving a muscle. Not a single well-defined muscle. This is a special platform, sacred even. Only real Goron men, as decided by us three Goron blood brothers, are allowed. Besides, my littlest bro is in the middle of training right now. A brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. But I gotta say, you do something like a real man of action. Almost like you have a Goron air about you. I like it. So what are you waiting for, brother? Get training. Yeah, that's it. If you could clear a hardcore training program, I'll move out of your way. Okay, count me in, brother.
This is starting off like a horror game, I swear. Is this the mummy? Yeah, we're in a cave. We are back. I had to switch my pants to some warmer ones. So now I'm wearing Batman fleece pants, pajama bottoms, because my legs were cold. I was getting cold. And now I feel much better. I feel warmer.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss? I'll stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
Okay.
No, that won't achieve.
Kind of want to use it on the bird. That bird's not touchable. Okay, so we need to find an animal so we can get its hair. Wait, don't like the one family with the let's see. The Mar or whatever, the brother.
The road disappeared.
No one's home?
Nobody home.
I wonder where I can buy some. Who's all in here? Who are you?
Hello there.
Yes.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Yeah, what's your name?
Ted Cross.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Ted?
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Okay.
What do you make of Bewlay?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
I'll try.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally. I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh? Remarkable.
The city's not big enough for me to zip him into it, though.
Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I need like to
I'm
wear a
afraid
large
not.
hoodie.
Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewlay, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
Tell me
What I
everything.
know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewlay.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewlay.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
I've still not been able to gain permission to
Is that perhaps you could show him some?
I've still not been able to gain permission.
Is perhaps?
What else can you tell me?
Try not to vote.
Have others spoken? I know.
But
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Miss, we will.
He's just gonna. I don't think there's anything we want to talk to him about.
Good day.
I'm still setting up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Would you be able to fix
I don't
this?
wish to give that away.
Wait, can I, the musician here, if I show it to him?
Do you know how to mend it?
It needs a string. Just make sure it's coated in resin. Once you've got that, the rest is easy. Just tie the string on tight. You'll be able to do it yourself.
Capital. Thank you, Mr. Cross.
I need a animal hair. Animal hair. Should we go crawl into the thing with the badger? I think the badger would want to give us hair, yeah? It's probably horsehair we honestly need. Oh, where'd he go?
I shan't be.
There was a box over there. Well, we already got resin.
There's nothing else I wish.
Can you give me
I don't
hair?
wish to get...
Oh, sorry. We don't want to click out of the game. Nothing there. Squirrel. Do you have hair? Would you like to look at my worm?
I don't think anyone...
Would you like to look at my bow? No.
Good day. How is it?
Quite good to see you.
Still saying the same stuff.
The water.
The water is icy cold.
It's locked.
Nothing going on in here.
Locked. Locked is what I think they all might.
Why would you lock them all? We need to find some hair.
Here lies Elizabeth
Barnaby.
Samuel, death is only a shadow. Here today she Joseph Day. William Pax, modest and
Whose fresh grave is
appears to
this?
be a
Whose grave is that? Can I show you something? Would you like to look at this?
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
Oh, yeah?
I waited for what felt like an age. I now realize that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
C-A-Z?
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
We're going in?
You're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed, and so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. You should have never given me that stone.
Ooh, goat?
Easy girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Oh, can we try to give it something? What do I have? A worm. Would you like a worm? A worm for the goat.
I should leave the goat alone.
Can I take some of its hair?
Goat hair is much too coarse to be used for bowstring. This is not mine to take.
Is there anything else here? I wonder what we can use for the goat. I don't think I have anything for goats. The goat's like Beckett. Very well.
Hello? Is anyone...
Anyone home?
He's not on.
Yeah. AR. Can I put my stone with this?
I can't see how that will...
Yeah.
Finally. Though first, I need to find...
Okay. Says we'll start tomorrow. Ooh, there's a bunch of people here. Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is...
Ma'am?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him. You are in the employ of Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs half a Bewlay in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Okay.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk...
His lordship really...
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if...
So do...
Aye, bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
We're gonna try to give him, like,
Have you been
goat's
waiting
milk?
long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here. He's here every market. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears, I hope Miss Fortune hasn't...
I'm sure he...
Oh.
Are you familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
Yeah, this is what I want to know about.
Never mind.
Oh. About
What
the
do you
stones.
make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno, just a feeling.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I...
Thank you, ma'am, but tell me...
I will.
Mutton pies! Can I interest you in the finest mutton in all the county?
I don't have any
2
money.
pence each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
Good day.
Fresh. Would you like to try one on the house like?
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Ew. Probably could give it to the goat.
Fresh produce.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to bring... Do you have any milk?
Not today.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start to know.
Hi, Joe.
No, I she's back out a man's drinkist. There's no for you here, lass.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
No teeth left.
I don't need to use...
Milk.
Do you have any fresh...
Sorry, love, none at all.
Never mind. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Should we try to get the goat's milk? This way. Let's give it a rotten apple.
Hey girl, would you like an apple? The grumpy thing isn't interested.
What do you mean it's not
I
interested?
should ask Mr. Bryden for...
Let's see. Well, I guess the apple will be for something else. Wait, can I combine?
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
Okay. Why did we do that?
No, that's...
I now have a wormy apple. Wait. How about if I give a wormy apple to, the goat? Maybe he's not interested in it when it's just a plain apple, but when it's a worm apple, he wants it, right? Do you think he wants a worm apple? Here, I got worms in it.
Hey girl. The grumpy thing.
Still not interested in a worm apple. Let's see. This way. It's a new time of day. So we'll probably want to walk around everywhere. Back to the woods. No. Nothing here.
Hello again.
Yes?
Milk.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry. Farewell.
Are you, ma'am, interested in an apple?
I don't wish to give that away.
Very well. Ma'am is not interested in my rotten apple.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again.
But,
I shan't.
okay, fine. Very well. Nothing going on here. Oh, he's not here anymore. Do I want to wash my apple worm?
I'm not sure what that would...
I don't know either.
The delicate...
Ooh, can we cut some?
No, that won't achieve any...
I just want to take some of the flowers with us. Is that so wrong? Okay, here, dig up the flowers. Fine. You're useless, lady. This way? Gotta check all the areas. Ooh, who are you? Oh, I can't talk to you. Anyone in the alleyway? A horse.
That's a peculiar.
A knife?
She almost took my head off.
Would
Hey
you?
girl, would you like an apple?
It has a worm in it.
She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Let's see. Oh, Herbert's up there.
I don't wish to lose an eye. I'll have to gain her trust.
Would you,
I
Herbert?
don't wish to wake him up.
Oh. Let's see.
I can't see how that will help me.
Yeah, I don't see how it would help you either. Can I take
Not mine
this?
to take.
Give me a bucket. Okay, so we have a
I don't wish
apple with a worm in it. Where's that kid? I bet if I give him the wormy apple,
The road.
it'll freak him out. Okay. So we have found a horse. And we need its tail feathers. Feathers, yeah. But, honestly,
I suspect the barrels are empty.
it doesn't want to give me its thing. I'd probably want to give it fresh produce, yeah? But who wants my, one thing? Wait. Does the poop want
I shan't
my...
be dragging any of my possessions.
I am not gonna drag my possessions through poop.
Think of anything else to Good day. I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up, that's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Okay.
I'm not sure they would be interested. I don't wish to give that away. I don't wish to give that away.
Hey, Bug.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg. Freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
I have no money.
Good day.
Hey up.
What do you make of these stones?
Yeah, what do you make?
Don't look like out to me.
I met a girl at the Devil's Toe. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
Quite. Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
That lady back there doesn't want to talk to me, but I want to show off
I
Miss...
don't wish to give that. I don't wish to give.
What do you mean you don't wish to give it away? Okay, so we got a broom over here.
I didn't come to Bewlay to sweep the.
Bucket, a cart,
This must be.
I'm not seeing anything. Cyril's sleeping, I think.
I don't think anyone.
Let's... I guess we'll go talk to the people in None of these want to look at my rotten apple. Oh.
I prefer my tea hot and fresh.
I think we got sugar cubes. Sugar cube for the horse.
Here you go. Eat this. Good girl.
Yes,
hopefully that's gained some trust between us. I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Hell yeah. Okay. So we got hair and resin. Okay.
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
And then we put this on the bow.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
I'm just really curious why I have an apple with a worm in it. Oh, I wonder if the goat would also want a sugar cube. Can I grab... Oh, there's no more sugar cubes. Should I show him my bow? I did it.
I don't wish to give that.
I just wanted to show it off that I did it. I wanted a compliment, okay? She didn't want a compliment. Okay, so we now need to go out again. She was this way. This way. And then the little girl. Show her our thing. We made it. We fixed it.
For you.
I think the grass is even dancing in the background. Did we fall asleep? Is that nap time?
My head is spinning. What happened?
You were mesmerized.
Hello? Where did she go? The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Man, nothing going on here.
A carved stone, I think. It's bolted onto the door itself.
I don't think I have anything to remove it. I mean, we could try the chisel, but...
That is not.
Yeah, I think it just says it's not coming off.
What a peculiar... I can't...
Okay, we're gonna go Banyak.
Mutton pies!
I wonder if maybe we go play music for the goat. Is this guy... Hey, can you teach me?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Fine.
Hello again, Miss... Tell me about
You it's when what
I take it you
oh that.
Yeah,
Just me. Are you?
I don't really care
What
about
do you
that.
think of
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened,
Are
this
they
place has
unenlightened?
its
Are you
charm.
sure?
The market's in town today. You can see that folk want for nowt here.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Do treat yourself to one. You'll not taste better.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know.
I hope. What do you make of
His lordship is an important man in Bewlay, as I'm sure you have gathered.
Yes.
His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewlay and wants to share them with the world.
Does he?
What
Mildred.
do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass, I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologise.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Is it tuberculosis?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now. Don't worry.
What are Lord Panswick's
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring...
But what of sent? I think Father Roach might argue...
Indeed. Let's...
Okay.
Thank...
we will...
I have nothing...
Cross?
Hello there.
Yes.
A horse?
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an
Thistlecrack?
unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
His horse's name is called Thistlecrack.
I can't think of anything. Good day.
Friends would Miss like to buy.
No, thank you.
Mutton pies!
Can I trade you this apple?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
There's a person back there walking. Should we go try to talk to you, Mother Mildred, about our weird, what happened?
There's nothing else I...
Can I show her the bow?
I'm not sure they would...
Okay. Can I show her my worm?
I don't wish to...
God. Why don't you want to see my worm? Can I show her the stones?
Good day. Do you know anything about this stone?
C-A-Z. Haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket or a talisman of some kind.
Can I try putting them together?
That's a peculiar idea.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm not sure they would... I can't see how that...
Can I have some of your berries?
An ancient breed.
I see. I shouldn't enter. I've already shown her.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody else. I think we already tried our worm.
That's a peculiar.
I just don't know why we have a worm in an apple, okay? I'm kind of confused by it. Would you like to see my journal?
I don't wish to give that.
Okay. Would you like to see my stone?
I'm not sure they would be.
Would you like to see my journal?
I'm not sure they would.
Ooh, would you like to see my
I'm
stone?
not sure they would be.
How about
I'm
you?
not sure
Would you like to see my stone?
I don't wish to.
Would you like to see my journal?
I'm not sure they.
Why is he not coming out? Yeah, he's not coming out.
I don't. I've already.
That guy's not talkable. Nothing else here. Maybe. Should we try going upstairs in our room? Nothing new here. Okay.
Fresh Scotch eggs.
I would take one. I don't have many money though.
The flowers have.
Why are the why do they have such dead flowers in here? You know? Maybe if I play the goat some music, it'd be a little less mean. Here, let me try.
I should leave the goat alone.
No, I want to play it music.
Hey girl, would you like an apple?
An apple with a worm in it.
The grumpy thing isn't.
What's my to-do say? Find workman for the excavation. Find milk for Miss Tompkins. I should be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Except, like... Can I knock on your door again? Let's see if you want. Milk.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
Okay. Should we try the apple again? They might be hungry now.
Hey girl, would you like an apple? The grumpy thing isn't interested. All right, we're doing this.
Oh. Go has red eyes now, and I think we would just witness Samuel, his hanging. Samuel.
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
Did you get your milk? We have a bucket with still no
I'm not
milk.
going near that thing again.
What?
I'm not going near that.
You really don't like this goat?
I'm not going.
Well, we have a bucket now.
I should ask Mr. Bryden if he could.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
What she want?
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Let's go talk to Mother Mildred. Mother Mildred, will you hold me, please? Aw. We got achy bones. Ooh, it's getting weird again.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right? Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it?
On the shelf. Right.
Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway. Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Okay, let's talk to my Mildred.
Good day.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you. Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewlay. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you. Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Farewell.
We need to go find flowers. Nothing here. Let's see.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Okay. And you said out on the moors. Oh, father.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry.
Oh.
Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
I wonder where the father got off to such a hurry. Okay, we need to go out in the moors. I think we gotta go the other way. This way. Do you guys have a flower around here? Nothing here.
What a peculiar name. I can't quite.
I mean, we haven't gone this way. We can't go that way. Wait. Do you have anything by the goat? Some weird flowers by the goat? I don't see nothing. Okay. This way. Then this way. And then... now this way.
The road disappeared.
You won't want to go wandering in the wilderness to try to find a flower?
I can't think of it. Thank you.
No, I don't want to talk with you guys.
There's nothing else. Good day.
Frets would me.
No, thank.
Mutton pies!
How about you?
Good day. Not yet. Oh, no, son. I can't think. I have nothing. I can't think.
Fine. We've already grabbed that. I wonder where the father got off to. Do you think he went to the train?
Good day.
Yeah.
Where can I...
Flirtwater's not common. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white. You might find some growing out on moor.
Thank you. Farewell.
Set out on the moors. That's going out towards, like, what's-his-face's place. And this is like... yeah, we've already... that shrub. Where do you think the father got off to? Can't go that way.
Mutton pies!
Nothing here. The only other place it can really be is going like
William modest and
This is like the direction where you go for... I guess we'll sit and take a break here. A moment of reflection from Margaret Tillett. I don't see anything.
he looks You're a sweet little...
He's so cute. We know
Mr.
he's not
Shoulder
home.
told me he'd be at the
Yeah. Look in the window.
No sign of any...
Yeah, it's because he's not here. There's a
peculiar. I can't...
I have like this flower, but we have not been able to find... And like our to-do list right now, explore Bewlay and the surrounding area. Find workmen for my excavation. We need milk, but for the milk, we need to help with the thing, the poultice. Bring Mildred water, some flirtwort, and elderwood so she can make a poultice for the... And then I need to explore Bewlay and the surrounding area. Leave no stone unturned. What's in the hole? Just some worms? Do we want another
I've already
worm?
taken one.
Yeah, I do have one in my pocket. He seems to be chilling with the apple. And then if we go this way... Okay, fields.
Ah, the smell.
Oh.
Finally, though first.
We do have to find some people. Can I dig here?
It's the barrow itself that I'm...
But, like, maybe there's something here.
I don't wish to carve...
Come on, why not?
I can't see... I'm not sure. I can't...
Can you, like... We got all the way over here. Where is the other flower? Because we need the milk. We really don't like the goat. Just try it again.
Not going near.
Come on, face your fears. It's fine.
Hello? He's not...
Headstones. Bunch of headstones here. And a fresh grave. We really don't know whose grave that is, though. And like, we've explored the... here. Should I try to dig around the cairn?
I don't wish to dig it.
Why not? How about we dig we carve something into it? Take some in our bucket. I'm not sure what we need to do. We need to find another white flower. Oh, Miss Duplancy's here.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Oh, why?
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Tower garden?
Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Really?
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere, for safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
I found out my father visited Bewlay some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Yeah, do you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman. I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewlay briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
Well, that's sad. How about these stones?
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewlay folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Erdlow?
No, never mind.
Milk.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry. Thanks for your time.
Thank
Lord
you.
be with you.
Okay, so we gotta go look for a key now.
John Purchase, dearly beloved husband. Forever in light, Anne Kemp. Here lies Margaret Tillett. Today, Joseph Day.
One of these
Samuel
was...
Death is only a... Here lies Elizabeth. William Pack Modest and... This appears to be a I may be a barrow digger.
Think. Yeah, we did all of those. I think it's one of these.
In memory. In memory. In memory. In memory. In memory. In memory of Romeo Hegg, dear. I think I can chip away at this.
Romeo and Juliet. The guy's constantly quoting them.
There's a key. This has to be Father.
We got a key. Let's break in.
It's locked.
I got a key. Right here. Use it.
Capital.
There we go.
A small label on the pot reads flirtwort. This is just what I need.
We now have both of them. Back down. Let's go talk to Mildred and get the achy stuff and then take it over. Oh, well, I guess we'll put the key back.
There. I hope that stays on.
Why do I hear bugs? Okay, go talk to Mildred. Get the stuff. And then we take it back to the old man. And then he gives us milk. And then we take the milk to Twiddlywink, or whatever their name is.
Good day. Yeah. Farewell.
Oh, I think I have to, do I combine them?
Sure. Good day.
I got this one.
What? No. It's an easy mistake to make. The two look very...
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long... Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and growing elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes.
So that's cowbane.
Good day. I think I have some...
Show me. Aye, that's flirtwort, all right. Let me know when you've found some elderflower.
I thought we had the elderflower. What do you mean?
I shan't be...
I wonder what we want to do with the cowbane now. Someone has to want it, right?
Mutton pies!
Oh, this little girl, Jane.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Good job.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
How about this one with a worm in it?
Dare you to juggle an extra apple?
Easy. Yuck, a worm!
Okay, would you like some of this?
I don't wish to give... She's busy picking up the...
You'll pay for any damaged goods.
Sorry, miss.
Oh, my wormy apples over here.
Hello again, little worm.
Tins, meat, herbs, produce. Should I try that again?
I dare you.
Yuck!
The box is full of various.
Oi, put those back!
Sorry.
Be careful with.
Sorry, miss.
Not tempting. This looks like elderflower. Good day.
Fresh.
Is that elderflower you're selling?
Aye, perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye, penny a bunch.
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin. What do you take?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
You know what?
Hello again.
We're gonna have her juggle the apple again.
I dare.
Yuck! A worm!
And then you for you.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
And then
I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
oh, I guess we don't no more wormy pocket? Okay.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
Okay, looks like we're finally done with our worm apple. We figured out why we had to have a worm apple. Freaking hilarious. Mildred.
I have the what?
I got it all.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It worked.
Thank you very.
Okay. Let's go talk to Mr. Bryden. Wait. No. This way. Then up this way. And then should I do this?
I can't see how that.
We're doing it.
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden.
A poultice?
It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try. Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again.
Are you?
I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
Okay. So we now have milk. We gotta take that to Tonkin? What was her name? Tonkin, yeah.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Yes.
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then.
She's like walking a million steps today.
Come on over. It's not much further.
Oh. That's weird. We have to cross a little creek.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
It's milk.
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
Man, she's mean. You okay, Miss Tompkins?
Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Ooh, there's sheep out
I've
here.
no time for frolicking. Some fine-looking.
Okay, let's talk to this
Hello
lady.
there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
That is well out of my...
Let's see. Show
I'm
her
not
that?
sure they would be...
Okay.
I'm not sure they would...
Okay.
I'm not sure they would...
Hmm.
I'm not sure they...
Hmm.
I could just pick this up. Some fine-looking flowers.
There's like nothing else to do here? Hmm.
I've no time for Where is...
Sorry, Miss...
I was wondering if...
Are you done there?
Damn. Well, that sucks.
I have nothing else to ask.
Oh, what's in her basket?
That's not mine to...
Can I put something in there for her? No.
The pews are contained. I've seen a... Good day.
Would miss...
No.
Mutton pies!
I really don't... It's... I'll let the work...
Wait. Ooh.
Good day.
Hello there.
He's a new person.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph, not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
I was excited there for a second that we had a new person to talk to. But he already has a job. Nothing new here.
I really don't want
Mutton pies!
Mutton pies.
I can't.
Um.
Do you want to get yourself...
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick, at your disposal.
Hello, James.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite. For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us.
Okay.
Bewlay is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new, a greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yeah.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes?
Yeah.
Yes.
But...
Farewell, my beauty.
Shit.
Wait!
We have no money.
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous!
He treats you all right if you do what he asks. Please let us get on with it. If you do as his lordship requests, please let... If you do...
Okay, fine.
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find our way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
I'm nothing of the sort.
Ah, I've seen plenty of your sort before.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mum.
So we now need to talk to our wonderful Miss Duplancy and see if we can convince her to give me a cake.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
Can I have a Bakewell pudding?
Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. Duplancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to...
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently.
Oh, really?
My thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewlay, the most dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him.
Yeah.
Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
I don't wish to give... This is my father's journal. What do you make of these sketches?
Queer things, aren't they? Bordering on blasphemy, if you ask me. That book shouldn't be in a place of worship like this.
How about a stone?
I don't wish to give that. There's nothing else.
Fine. We'll leave.
I can't think of any. I really don't want to. Good day.
Would miss.
No, thank you.
Mutton pies!
It's. There's nothing else. What else? What was it like? Is there anything? No.
You know the correct.
Thank you for your
You will.
There's nothing else.
I need money. Bell plate, painting. Mounted head.
The poor thing. Pulling the bell would be. I'm not hungry.
Okay. We need to figure out. We sure there's no money in there. No money in there. The kids aren't here. Nothing here. We need some moolah. Nothing going on at the train.
Hello?
Maybe what's his face? The old man. Cyril, give me some money. Or a cake. Cyril doesn't want to give me anything. We'll go this way. Ma'am.
Nothing else.
Why don't you want to give me a cake? I guess we can try heading... This guy, there's a new guy.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
No.
I don't wish to give that away.
I don't think I have anything else to really show him. I mean...
I'm not sure they would...
Stones?
I don't wish...
I wonder...
I'm not going...
we're not touching the goat again. Let's talk to the old man. Maybe he can help us get a cake?
Is anyone...
He doesn't want to talk to us either?
Go first. I need...
Yeah, but we need a cake. And we have no money. Because we got that stupid guy drunk. And he didn't even give us information. Nothing useful, at least.
Modest and... I've no...
We need a cake. We need a cake. And we've talked to everybody. How do we get a cake? Where'd Arthur get off to? I don't know where Arthur went.
I really don't...
Should we... Nothing here.
I'll let her get on with it, though what exactly she is sweeping up. Some fine look... I've no time for... I don't wish
Church.
to... That is well out of... They have some decent equipment here.
Would you guys like this?
I don't wish to...
No. Okay. Would you like to look at my stone?
I don't wish to give...
Would you like to look at my journal?
I don't wish to give... They have some decent...
I need help.
Please let us get on with... If you do...
I don't know how to get the cake. We've just wandered everywhere and no one... I mean, I could try going back in here. I mean, let's go all the way upstairs. We've unlocked this door. We talked to everyone, though.
I already took... The flowers have long since dried out. I can admire the I can't think of anything. That's not mine.
She literally doesn't want to talk to me, but I need her to give me...
I'm not sure they would...
I need her to give me the things.
That's not mine to interfere.
Are they in her basket?
That's a peculiar... The key... That's a peculiar...
Bring Bakewell puddings to Lord Panswick. If you can provide him with Bakewell puddings made by Miss Duplancy, such folly. I gotta convince Miss Duplancy to bake some puddings. But currently at this time, she doesn't want to.
I'm not sure that...
Here.
Here lies Margaret Tillett. Today, John purchased, dearly beloved husband of...
No.
Forever in love. Forever...
How about
Joseph
you?
Davis. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow. Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. William Paxton. Modest and gentle.
Wait. Is this new?
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
The simple wooden cross. The simple wood... Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Are we gonna go get some flowers to put on the grave?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford naught more than a simple wooden cross. You were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are.
Is it red?
Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippeastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord,
I know where one is. Let's go beavering.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. de Plancy mentioned. There's no scent.
You get away from my hippeastrum!
Apologies.
Move!
Well, that confirms it. flowers. May I please take one?
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off!
We gotta distract her.
Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me, or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them.
Can you help me though?
Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have.
Really?
I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum? Oh, please, Mum. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
Goodbye.
I'd best get back to work.
I mean...
Not...
Please.
Okay. Oh, let's go find Mr. Ambrose, wherever he could be. Probably not in these woods, but we'll take a gander and go talk to Mildred. Mildred doesn't have it. And then let's see, go this way. Well, he never made it this way.
Good day.
Hey up.
Do you know
Do
where...
you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
He's here every market day.
Except this one.
Aye. I haven't seen him today.
Any idea where he might be?
Not in the slightest.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Time for a juicy...
Mr. Ambrose.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, I do. Why'd you ask?
Isn't he normally here at the market?
Aye, he's normally 2 pies in by now. Don't know where he is. I'm sure someone around here must know where he is.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you get hungry now, lass.
Good day.
Care to buy some apples?
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Yeah.
Eddie? Aye.
Oh,
Have you seen him
Eddie.
today?
No. Well, maybe his milk's gone off. I hope so. Might mean some of his customers have some spare coin for me veggies. Ah!
Goodbye.
You know where I am.
Oh, this person's already gone.
There's nothing else I...
Stanley. Where's
Do you know
Mr.
Mr.
Ambrose?
Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, a good man.
Have you seen him today?
Come to think of it, no.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Hello again.
Mr.
Do you know
Ambrose.
Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, I know the man.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
No, lass. Why?
No matter. Thank you for your time.
Aye, miss. You will...
Mr. Ambrose.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewlay.
Thank you. Enjoy your Scotch ale.
I will.
To the east of Bewlay. Wait. Oh, we didn't mean to go through here. East of Bewlay would be this way.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I'd want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece. Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it.
Did you really like it that much?
We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror.
Was there a spider?
There's a bloody rat in there, you screamed.
Ew. Gross.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. It seems like such a long time ago.
Itty bitty urn.
This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
Welcome in. Yeah, we haven't made it into Hobbs Barrow yet, but we will. We will.
There's something ahead on the road.
Man, they're so tiny.
My God!
Is he tied up? Flowers? Whoa. It's Hop's Playhouse. There's a cat. We do have a knife though.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further.
What
His
just
mouth
happened?
was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss
Hi, Eddie.
Tompkins today.
Oh, My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him.
He said he didn't remember.
He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
Can you tell us about those visions? Why are you sweeping dirt? I really don't understand.
My love.
Eddie!
I don't think we need to see Pixels making out.
Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for guts!
Called her a bint.
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Good for you.
Good luck, you two.
Now we gotta go put a flower on a grave. Or we give the flower, I think, first to Mr. or Mrs. the Lancey. The Plancy.
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert.
Yes.
You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy.
And then you'll give me cakes. And then we can get into the Hobbs Barrow. All this work just so we can get into the Barrow.
What I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Not
no.
at all. I dare say I won't be around to know it's happened.
But what of heaven and hell?
Life is for living, not for worrying about what comes after.
Albert didn't fear death either. You're both braver than I am.
It's not bravery, it's just trying to make the most of what we have in the present. One can neither live in the future, nor the past.
I fear it, but my faith keeps me going. I know I'll meet him again, in heaven.
Take that thought forward, Mrs. de Plancy. Remember it.
Remember
One day,
it.
you will be reunited.
Thank you. Oh, those flowers look beautiful.
They do.
Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist.
Thank you.
You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. de Plancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go
In the
back to
rain?
your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. de Plancy.
She's gonna stay out here in the rain. Let's go steal some cakes. I mean, she's given them to us.
Here they are.
Okay. Now let's head back to the what is it? The whatever estate. And let's go give him his freaking cakes. so he can we can get into the barrow.
The vision returns.
Well, thank you.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. de Plancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature,
Yeah,
Thomasina.
stolen cakes.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly.
He literally wants cakes in return for his men to help
I
us.
merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord Panswick.
That's the whole
I take
thing?
no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewlay to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's
They're
what I
Blackwell
admire
cake,
about
pudding
him.
cake things.
Tenacity.
I want to
Even
try
in the
them.
face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
This guy,
Now then,
he is not
will you
married
share
yet.
one of
He's like a
these
huge red
tempting
flag.
confections with me?
Sure, why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the beck.
That sounds nice.
A little rain never hurt anyone. Romance on the moors.
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own. Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind.
The barrow.
Father. Could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hobbs' Barrow?
We'll see.
I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings.
She keeps talking about the barrow, and I just want to go in now, okay?
Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hobbs Barrow. On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
I want to see.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Yeah.
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
Now let's go party at the whatever place, the inn again.
Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow.
Yes.
It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the Plough and Furrow.
The Plough and Furrow. I honestly find that to be a weird name for what like an inn. The Plough and Furrow. Would you stay somewhere called the Plough and Furrow?
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Is he gonna play his
Good evening,
music?
Stanley.
Your
Oh.
lordship.
Lordship's here
Stanley,
too.
my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
Maybe we'll
An
die.
exciting time for Bewlay. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
Would you pay my bill and everything too? Because I don't really have any money. Let's do
Why
it.
not?
Splendid. You heard the fair lady.
Party time. I want to hear the music.
There you are.
Thank you.
Everyone, raise your glasses to Miss Bateman. May she conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that she desires. Hip hip! Hooray!
You don't wish to join me in a beverage?
Oh, you go ahead, my dear. Alcohol does not sit well with my constitution.
No?
Thank you, your lordship. I needed that.
I aim to provide you with whatever your heart desires. I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder.
Your lordship?
Curious, sir. Hey.
Sina.
Arthur.
Wow, Arthur, you're really drunk.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside in the alley.
Are you gonna die out there?
He's stinking drunk.
He
Let's hear
is.
what he has to say.
Cyril, how are you doing
Hello
today?
again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
I love you, Cyril.
I'd like to avoid speaking to her.
Yeah.
Maybe she didn't notice that I swapped the herbs, but it's not worth the risk. There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
We totally switched those, or like we full on took some like cow herbs and put those there in the place of elder. Okay.
What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you.
Yeah.
That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man.
Oh.
He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something.
Yeah?
I waited, I concentrated, and it finally came back to me.
What?
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
Tell us.
It's all right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Are you drunk? You're drunk in the woods. Oh?
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes, yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No, no, no. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She will laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Wait. Who goes there?
He hiccuped.
Did you hear something? Ah, a moonlight tryst.
Yeah, with Arthur. Yep.
Are you, Mr.
Arthur's married.
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, and I do not wish
Dear red
for
flag.
this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Okay.
I don't wish to...
Let's go back in. Is that guy gonna play the music? Did we miss the music? Oh, we didn't. Oh. We're hallucinating now. This is a good song. I like the beat, the melody. I had no idea though if it's like a real song or if it like they made this just for this game. We're gonna listen to the whole thing, yo. I wonder how long it can go for. Could he continuously play this for like an hour? Will we just sit here for an hour listening to this song? Oh, we don't get an hour of this rendition. Oh, are we gonna have nightmares? Ooh. You know, I've never had a pudding cake. I am curious. Oh, we're here again. Okay. Let's move over. Hi, Mr. Goblin.
So, Thomasina.
Mm-hmm.
The journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen.
What?
I can help him again.
Oh, really?
We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewlay had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone.
Should we do it?
Then not only will I regain my strength,
break the spell,
but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done.
Yeah, I
When
mean,
the time
yeah, it
comes,
never goes
you'll
wrong.
know exactly what
Everything's
to do.
fine. We're not worried.
Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
We should totally trust this guy. The third day. I don't think she's sleeping very well.
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
Hey, Stanley.
Good morning. Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you, Stanley.
Meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There's no time to waste. Leonard.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
With the key. Oh, the father's back.
I beg you, in
And
the name
Cyril.
of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass.
Mm-hmm.
Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
Am I heck?
Excavation, strongly supported by Lord
I love
Panswick,
Cyril.
no less.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Yeah, little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
Okay. Should I check
I must
on?
make haste to Mr. Shoulder.
Okay, fine. We won't look. We need to go this way. Then this way. Then...
Hello there.
Oh, whoa! Hi, Nether Cloud. Welcome in. We, I think, are gonna go try to break, like, some kind of spell now. And it's getting very weird right here.
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
No, 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 take it.
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
We're doing good. We're doing lots of, like, folklore kind of games today. For this week. We finished Self-Loss yesterday. The way that one ended was... But there's a small box here.
A box? It's locked.
Guess what? We got a key.
Mr.
We got a
Shoulder,
key.
I got your note. Explain yourself.
How's your day going, Nether?
Curses.
How's the work and all of that? So combine these.
The key
Open.
fits.
Of course it does.
Another one of these peculiar stones.
Abha. Huh.
Wait, does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation? There's a note underneath.
Ooh, Mr. Shoulder? Makes sense. My heart is his heart. My light is his light. Where are your chickens? Where are your chickens?
Where did the hens go?
Are they killing the chickens? Should we go to the barrow? Happy to be getting home. We got places to be. Oh, should we check our little wormhole?
There's no turn.
No turning back now. Fine. This is the end game here. No turning back. I got like all these stones. Still onward to glory.
Good morning, Mary.
To death. And victory.
Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. Little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste.
Death is only the beginning, yeah.
And so, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow.
I want to know what we learned.
I should have realized their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within.
What? I want to know.
Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odour was let forth.
Ew. I can only imagine. What do you see?
The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes.
What'd you see? How dare you leave us like this?
Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer.
Now, if they close her in,
Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here?
that's what you've. Flowers?
Come see this.
Did they leave?
Horace?
We got broken pottery.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find.
Is this literally all that's in here? We've opened it up.
Fairly
Or
standard
flowers.
Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid.
Is it
Not
like
worth making a note of.
hallucinogenic? Vastly poisonous?
Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
I gotta. Ooh, let's try our.
Let's see if I can cut them away.
Use our trowel. Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Something has
I
been
beat-
boarded up here.
We're digging in the barrow. We finally made it in the barrow, and we're releasing the magic. We're releasing the seal.
The boards are held down by two large rocks.
Move the rock. Move that rock. Let me in.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
Iron stakes.
Perhaps Horace could help me remove these.
Do they have... Let's see. They're long gone. We know they're long gone.
I've been abandoned.
Yes, they did. They abandoned you. It's fine. But look at their tools. I said go look at their tools.
Forest and company have departed it with. I must carry on alone.
Are you gonna rip them up with your
Iron
hands?
stakes at each end are keeping. I can't remove this.
I don't think I have. I mean, I got a chisel. Does that work? No. Okay. What else do I have? I have a knife.
Curses! I can't get a.
Okay.
Horace and company. I must carry on
What else do we got? Boards, pottery. I don't really have anything else. I mean, I don't have a crowbar. I got a trowel. Oh, she did it.
A passage.
For the digging implement. Got it.
Coming.
I'm really curious what's down here. Oh, you lost light?
Curses. Am I out of paraffin?
Are you?
Thank goodness.
More flowers. Ooh, we go this way? I mean, when you have...
lantern went out for good this time.
Why would you continue going in if you're a lantern?
I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness. With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation.
Okay, we're doing it.
The odor of that
We're
dank
doing it.
soil was somehow unnatural.
Is it because you're in like pure darkness and so you're smelling things you don't normally smell?
I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Let's see it. Show me. Okay. We got a door.
What is this place?
Yep, that works.
It's as solid as it looks.
Of course it is. Is there anything else? There's some panels?
This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Oh, I have a chisel. Try it. Oh, you didn't do it. Try it.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here.
Do it. Do it. Deface. Deface. Do it. What do you see?
Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here? 3 niches have been carved into the stone.
The stone. So, we have 3 stones. This one. Wait, do we want to read something that maybe shows? Let's see. Epsilon. Does this mean anything? Both theta epsilon. All eyes must fade towards the 7th archontic. All eyes. Moon in the center. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. I don't know. So like this one here, that's a body. This one, it's a chicken head. Snakes. This one has no head. That's probably not the right order. So maybe snakes in the center. Headless being here. No. Okay. Let's try you there. Chicken over here. No. That's not it either. Maybe chicken head in the center. With you and you there. There's another panel in this other one. What do you think is the correct way? So chicken in the center. Oh. It's hard to tell which one is which. No. Let's see. That one is the body. Maybe. I heard a click. We did it. Oh?
Incredible.
What were the symbols on the one thing? I feel like this was this. So P. There's a P. With the moon in the middle. Both theta epsilon. I don't know this stuff, yo. I am definitely not a Greek person. I know nothing.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Oh.
A clicking sound.
Okay, so there's definitely like should I do the letters over here? I-A-W. Let's try this. I-A-W. A-B. Ha. And then C-A-Z. Should we try that? I-A-W. And then A-B. E-A-C-A-Z. We did it! Ooh, purple glowy light.
My. The light.
And we're closed in. Don't worry, it's fine. Being enclosed in a tomb.
Curses. Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman? Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
Is it? Incredible discovery. Okay, we got some soil here.
The soil feels as hard as rock despite this damp environment.
Can I dig in it?
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
Oh, do I have anything to put in there? No, not really. Let's see. We got broken pottery. Ooh, there's a box over here. Let's touch it.
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a lot.
Water. Can I use this pot to grab some water?
I've collected some water in the pot.
Okay. Let's see if we can get something to grow here.
There is nothing there to water.
Oh. Just water it anyways. Let's make some mud pies.
Try as I might, it will not open.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Oh, do I have a key? I have a room key.
The key doesn't fit.
Thought so. How about we stick a knife right up in there?
I can't wedge it open with the knife.
Okay. I guess we'll check this other pottery to see if there's things. Oh, let's look at these murals.
Is holding a whip.
Hello?
Hello, Odot.
The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat.
Okay.
These are all empty.
How about the broken one?
This one has shattered to pieces.
It's snowing again? Damn.
There's nothing inside these. Empty.
This one.
A beautifully ornate pot.
It's
this
huge.
Is the only one with a lid.
What's in it?
It's sealed tight. There's something rattling round inside.
Ooh, break it, break it, break it.
Some situations.
Do it.
There's something here, made of wood.
Okay. A crank.
It looks like a crank handle.
Oh. Let's take that and put that on here. Oh, you gonna head out? Glad you could pop in and say hi. Good luck with the magical darkness. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. I'm excited to see what happens. What's in it?
The box is full of seeds. They glow in a most unnatural manner.
Well, it's a plant one.
Yet I feel compelled to take some.
Yes, let's plant. Glowy seed right here.
There we are.
You should get out of here too, Odot. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, it grew. Oh.
Am I dreaming?
Well, we got some wheat.
The wheat is firmly rooted. I can't pull it out.
Okay, let's get our trowel.
The wheat is rooted in a most unnatural manner.
Okay, yeah, that sounds important. I'll see you around, Odot. Wait. Are you saying that didn't work? A knife. And based off these pictures, we're gonna put wheat in this arm.
It fits.
And now we need a whip. Oh, there's some roots up here.
These roots are strong and tight.
The roads are bad?
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
Yes. And then it's a whip.
I'm almost onto something there.
Oh, you want me to combine it with something? Let's try combining it with the crank. Okay.
It's a little crude, but I believe I fashioned a whip.
Good job. Put it in this arm.
It fits.
Damn. Good luck. Good luck at the hospital. Okay, let's see. Plinth, urn, pot, substance. So look at this.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
Charming. Charming. Is it break time? Is it break time? Oh, yeah, the snowplow down. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me see what's going on. We got a bunch of pots. We got a plinth. We got a bunch of doorways. We have some substance here. Let's touch it.
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
Oh, okay. You don't want to touch it? How about, put it in the pot.
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot.
What'd you scoop it with? A panel. Moon.
It looks like an object could be placed here.
We got a goat. Bunch of busts, a bunch of cranks. A hand.
My God! A severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
We might need it.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Sauriel.
Okay.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thouthabawath.
Southabout?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios.
Eloios.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth. There's something in its mouth. A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Okay. But what was its name?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eretheoth.
Eretheoth?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Ioth.
Ioth? What are you in the center?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V-I-I Roman numerals.
7? Okay. Should we talk?
I shan't go near it.
We're not going near the goat. Got it. Let's go in here.
Goodness me.
The kitty cat is in here.
Herbert? It's Herbert.
What are you doing in here, Herbert?
What madness is this?
Okay. What are you holding?
The statue bears no moving parts or secrets, it would seem. But some...
I was holding
a A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft. Perhaps a key of some nature.
Okay. And then we got a hole.
That is well out of my reach.
But this hole.
I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand in there.
It does sound like it would be a bad idea. How about we put this hand in there?
How that will help me.
Okay. I guess I understand why you wouldn't want to put your hand in there. Serpent key.
It is merely a hole.
It is merely a hole?
I'm not sure what...
Okay. That kitty cat's meowing a lot. We got some murals.
This figure makes my skin crawl somewhat. What exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object. The man is presenting a small, rounded object.
Okay.
A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient. I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
Oh.
I should take a closer look. The coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
Why not?
I can't move it in it. There is a...
Well, we put a coin in it.
Astonishing. An ancient device.
Okay, so we have a few different holes. We got a carving here.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft.
Okay, I think this is a lock. So like maybe this?
It fits.
Yeah. And then we want this to go some way.
Something moved in another room.
Oh, should we go look?
It appears this section does not...
I kinda... Oh. Can I go up? Oh, it just goes between these four. And then like this goes between 3? Okay.
It appears this...
Let's go take a look. Supposedly something moved in another room.
The statue is well out of reach.
Oh, those serpents. Do you think it's moving there?
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Oh, that fence faces out. Which one is this? Do I want them all facing forward?
This crank is jammed.
There's like a bunch of animal heads here. This one's like jammed though. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one in the center has number 7 on it. This one we can't move.
There's an inscription on the Fartheroweth. There's an Fartheroweth.
Okay. I wonder what we need to do with these guys. I don't know much about them. We got a substance, which I honestly no idea what to do with. Actually,
it looks like an.
Let's see.
I should take a closer look.
Oh, maybe take a closer look at it.
The small rod is topped with the carved depiction of the Ouroboros. Small indentations and protrusions run along the shaft.
Okay. Would you like to have a hand?
I should take a the hand is dry and withered, like beef that has been left to age.
Gross. Would you like some grease?
Closer look. It looks like an object. It looks like an object.
We got a goat over here too. That goes back that way. Nothing's changed in here. Just take a look at this. So if I take this and I say I put it here.
Doesn't seem to fit here.
Does it only go into there? Oh, it clicked. We heard a click. Oh.
The statue is well out of reach. The statue is well out of reach.
I need to probably get the light into you. The circles.
I can't quite fit my finger.
I don't want to fit your finger in.
The rod doesn't seem to. The rod doesn't. The rod doesn't. I can't quite fit. I can't quite fit my finger inside.
Okay, you are now
Remarkable.
Giving light. We need to go move that top one. I honestly don't even know what that is. Okay, let's go take a look. Should we look at all these pots to make sure there's nothing in them?
Empty. Empty.
You're definitely not putting in the light.
Whatever was once played.
We got an urn.
Empty.
Of course it is. Big pot here.
In any other circumstance, this here, just an empty. A thick. I haven't the. I don't.
Yeah. You don't want to touch it. We touched all of those. I think we gotta figure out what's going on with these heads. Don't you think?
This crank is jammed.
That one looks like a dog. Oh, now it's fully facing forward. Do you think they need to be facing forward? Or maybe facing away. Like, for the dangers of we are prepared. Place miracles, seed sprouted before our eyes, but I clutch my tablet with knowledge that it shall end this. All eyes must fade towards the 7th Archontic. Okay, so the 7th is this one here in the center. So if all eyes need to face it, and then you, I don't know if that's, it's really hard to tell. That doesn't look right. But that looks like it goes straight crossed. We can't move you. That looks like it's facing you. Look correct. This one looks like maybe I went too far. Oh shit. You're the bear. Facing... I'm not sure which way is facing straight ahead. Looks like it's going too far.
I can't move it. There's an speed.
This one here is broken.
There's an thought.
Maybe.
I can't get it on.
Grease on it.
The greasy substance could.
We lubricated it.
Voila. You, I think, are... We did it.
Their heads are all spinning.
Something has emerged from within the bust.
Is it a coin?
A curious object. I'll keep it.
Okay. Let's look at it.
A thin piece of stone carved into the shape of what appears to be an eye.
Oh.
The substance
That substance was useful. Hmm. Jose Abanal and Abba. Would you like to go in there?
into the slot.
Okay, fine. Oh, it's no longer where it's supposed to.
Whatever was once.
How about you?
I'm not sure what that.
Neither do I. But I like to try everything. So when this was here. No light. I know it went on at one point. Oh, I'm wondering if, so this one we'll pull back out. We'll do this. Then for you.
That doesn't fit there.
What do you mean?
That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. I think I should.
Does the light back on this one? Yeah, the light's back on this one. Standing stone. We got some lights.
Clear heat emanating from the stone.
Can I add an eyeball too? Add an eyeball to it.
What that would achieve.
Neither do I. Serpent. We have another hole. Cat statue. We need a. How do we turn on the other one? We also need like another coin, I think, right? Can I add the eye to it?
That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there.
Where does it fit?
I shan't.
You don't want to go near it? Why not? Bust, crank, bust. I think we're done in this room. There has to be something with.
I'm not sure what.
Neither do I.
I should take a.
Can I trowel it? Fine, I won't trowel it. You sure that doesn't fit there? Okay. Let's see. Whatever was here is long gone. Which, would you like a hand?
Can't see how.
Fine. Would you like this?
No.
Got it. So we have this. We put a coin in it.
I can't move it. There is a
There is no other coin in here. We got some murals, we gotta work this wheel, but I've not been able to get...
I can't quite fit my finger in.
Can I shove?
That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit.
This also doesn't fit in it. Even though it looks like it should be a hole where it like...
The rod doesn't seem... I think I shall leave it. It appears this section.
This one makes no noise whatsoever. Oh yeah, it's like completely gone when it's like right there. If I take the rod out and then turns it on, but it's in the wrong spot.
It appears this.
Yeah, and this snake isn't doing anything. Why aren't you doing anything? How do I get you to...
What on earth are you doing? Did you follow? It looks absolutely starving.
Here's some beef jerky. It's human jerky. We just fed that cat a hand. Did you give me the coin?
Ghastly.
Oh, you did.
There are no marks.
Well, let's go drop this coin in here.
The coin went. Something stirred within the plinth. The characters are now protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
Oh. Okay. Here. I want to get you set back up where I want you. There. Your light's where you're supposed to be. You're not lit up. We gotta do that though. So let's do this. Let's look at our book. So, rho theta epsilon. We found the code simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th arcanic. We've already done that. And the singularity of the characters. Do you think we just want A, 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 A? It looks like it's an each. Oh, it's 4. Wait. Do we know the symbols for all of these? P, pi. I don't know Roman stuff, okay? Or Greek or the Greek letters. I didn't go to a college that had Greek letters, okay? I literally don't know any of these. I figured it out. I went with all the funky symbols. And a P.
This must be important.
Is it a banana? It's like a very funky banana. But I'll take the rod too.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
Yeah. Okay, so we now have this, which you oh, your face not in the right spot, yo.
It appears this.
It clicks right there. So I'm wondering if I need this there. Oh, it's off. Oh. No, I wanted it. No! Get back there! I wanted to grab you. Cursor keeps like kind of disappearing right there though. Okay, it clicked there. Let's go take a look. You are up in there, okay? You're off again? Let's see, if I take you and put you there now, you clicked on. Oh, it's in all the parts.
What in God's name?
There's a hole. What'd you find?
What's this? A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
Are we gonna put these all in the on the floor panel with the goat? You think this goat wants it?
It fits.
Mm-hmm.
It fits.
Yep.
It fits.
Whispering?
Oh, it's gone.
the goat below. We got a page, inscription, serpent heads, bust. Okay, let's read this paper.
What have we here? This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal?
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood, it remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he'll live, but he is shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by love, we will get it done.
Saxnot. Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
Niche?
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
A small round one? Serpents?
I can't remove it.
How about if I trowel it? Come on.
No.
That won't work? There's 2 serpent heads on this. Oh, we got soil?
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Oh. Let's break it up again.
A goat has been buried here.
A goat?
Gruesome. A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take it.
Okay. I think this needs another horn. This bust. Hey, this looks like the person that we saw. Oh, your jaw. We're gonna give you a new horn. You want it?
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design. Try as I might.
Open. Open. Dick. Gave you a whole new thing. There's a lid here?
It's very heavy. That is well out of my reach.
Can you look at it, though?
That is well out of...
No?
That's not moving an inch. Empty. Empty. It's been smashed to smithereens.
Okay. Oh, I can touch your eyeballs?
No movement there. The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket. It's no use. It's no use.
Too thick? How about a blade then?
If I can just wedge the knife under here...
Yeah, get it in there. Get it in there. Eyeball, eyeball.
Got it.
Why do I have an eyeball? There's that niche.
Remarkable.
Did I just get a bunch of serpent heads?
There's a key. I'll take it.
Okay. What's in this one?
A keyhole.
Lucky.
The key doesn't seem to fit.
What do you mean?
This is the key I found hidden within the small recess on the tomb.
About this key?
The key doesn't seem to fit.
Okay. Back to the bust.
Is that blood?
Ew. Does he have a keyhole in his eye?
It fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. Try as I might, I cannot pry it open. Try as I might.
Another key. Does that one go into this one?
The key fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. What a horrific racket.
Cats?
It's very... That's not moving an inch.
Oh, we got the music thing right here. So... Is this the middle? Here? And then...
No, that's not it.
Okay, so... GDAE. So it looks like... Do I want to do it like this way? Like... is that in between? I can't really tell. Does it matter where I do it? Ooh. Herbert. Is this you, Herbert? And Herbert? And Herbert? And Herbert?
It's all just hogwash. Is this all in my head?
Moon, eye, sun. And then we got a plaque over here.
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text. My father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Qui te es luna, tu ad astra, et audi omnia que ego locutus sunt, sequetur verba oris me ascenda mihi. So that Luna is that, like... Wait. Isn't there something on the last page? When the sun and the two moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. When the sun and the two moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. Moon. Oh, this is our childhood place. A daddy?
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, The priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Oh, and Daddy's face is falling apart. Okay.
This is my father's handwriting.
My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Zack's not may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied, all I have learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stir within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared the tablet. I'll put an end to this.
I don't understand.
So it said like something
What is this
Astra.
tablet he keeps referring to?
So yeah. And then is Astra stars? I know parts of Latin, but that's clouds, hand, stars?
Three, two,
Yeah.
one.
Like, do I remember that right?
You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching
It's
from
the
the
Kansas
steps,
motto.
little bird. Good luck.
Don't dig with your hands.
Thomasina.
To the stars.
I remember this.
Yeah. And we dug up 3 things until we finally found what your dad freaking buried.
Nothing. Nothing.
Last one's right there.
Oh, the wretched smell. What is the meaning of this? Father?
He's gone. Okay. The next one was... Do you think it's going to be flame? I don't think it's ear. What was the second line? I know it ended with like...
It's too high up to touch.
Should we try flame? Or tree? What happens if we do it wrong? Do we die?
I wandered through those squalid tunnels for what felt like hours, only to end up back where I started.
Oh, we did it wrong. So moon. Stars. Definitely not ear. It's tree.
I wandered through those squalid tunnels for what felt
What?
like hours. And
Do you really think it's ear? That's like a body thing. What happens if I go through sun now?
I wandered through those squalid tunnels.
Okay, so if you have it wrong, is it ear? Moon, star, and then I hear it through my ear holes. Okay, ear. Whatever.
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
I've got so much to ask you, so much to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
Daddy's warm. Ew. You're made of nothing but like your veins and stuff. Where'd your bones and flesh and stuff go?
How good it is to finally speak with you again. But don't worry, it will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
Are we? Okay, next we have water, mouth, and crown. I think it's back at the beginning. The words. Water?
I wandered through those squalid tunnels.
Wrong. So if I read this again. Astra. Adi. Verba oris me. Sequitur verba oris me. Verba talk. Ostenda mihi. Ostenda mihi. I want. We'll see. Okay. So, moon. Stars. Mouth. The final descent. It all ends here. I wonder how many achievements I have so far in this game. It pops achievements a lot, you know. Legs of a snake. Head of a chicken.
Father, this ends now.
I guess we'll dig.
I should take a closer look.
I mean, just dig in it, okay?
There's something here, in the soil.
What is it?
A tablet, made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed. Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
Are we gonna do it? She's doing it. She's breaking the seal. Did we get eaten by a doggo? I mean, if it's been down there that long, sealed.
I scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber.
Chicken head? Snake legs? Sounds like a dog?
How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation. All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real. Not an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight. Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me.
Oh, yeah?
He grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became no but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his.
Will we?
Hail Abraxas Rex.
Abraxas Rex.
Well, I say, she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a God about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. We call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
Ooh. The seventh day. Vindica. Or Vindicate.
Miss Bateman, welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time.
Oh, we're home.
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
We've done this part before. None of those are touchable. Are we exploding people? I think we're exploding people. Oh, this aren't. What are you doing with that? You gonna smash his head in? Ew.
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please join the others inside.
Oh.
My heart is his heart.
Cyril?
And my light is his light, dear Leonard.
Oh no, that is Leonard.
How are you feeling?
Or Cyril.
It is a fiddle.
After you.
Several years later.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year. Imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder. Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House. But finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth, especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow? Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force, Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father. Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
Damn. Abraxas Rex, an uncertain future. What'd you think of the ending? Took us a very long time to get there. But what'd you think? You like it? The machine, the demon. Additional writing, Lori. MH? Ah, we did it. We did it. Let me see what achievements we didn't get. We missed this one. Visions of Wrinklewood? An ode to Tonbert. Oh. 7 plates, 7 animals. Oh, sometimes water is a wiser option. Bob's Barrels. Something a little queer about this cat. Herbert. Sometimes we all need to sit and watch the world go by. Oh, that one, I wonder if you just sit at the thing for a while. The slap, he deserved it. Oh, some people slap him. Zoo linguist, she's a good listener. The scholar, quite the scholar of the bard. Hellbore, a passage. Scandalmonger, Father Roach may not appreciate this. William who? Dauntless, life is for living, which I did that one. So we did quite a few of the achievements. Honestly, we did. That was a good game. It's very, like, there's certain ones where you're all like, oh, I gotta get this item to go do this, to go do this, to go do this, to go, and like, it's like almost an endless loop. I mean, fucking Christ, man, I just wanted cakes. So, yeah, GG, we did it. This is game... Are we on game 9 or 10 in the list below? I don't know. I know I added the last game we finished yesterday. Self-loss is on there. But need to add... Need to add this now. The excavation of Hobbs Barrow gets added to the list. And then tomorrow we'll be playing the Bookwalker. That one looks pretty good too. And then Thursday, we're gonna do a demo day, all day Thursday. That's right, demo day, all day Thursday. I got already a lot of demos downloaded, and I'm ready. I'm ready. It's gonna be tiring though. Like, doing demos is definitely tiring, but I do like seeing all those different, like, games and playing them and stuff, and, like, getting my hands into some games. Because there's been some games where I'm all like, oh, I want that, and then I play the demo, and I'm like, it's not for me. It's a good game, but it's not for me. So... I still have demos on, not demos, but games wishlisted from the, what is it? From last Next Fest and the Next Fest before that. Because this will be our third Next Fest, where we played like a lot of demos. I think our first Next Fest, we only played like, I think it was like 17 demos or something like that. I know it was less than 20. And then we played almost 50 demos the last Next Fest. This one we probably won't play as many because I kind of planned to play a bunch of other games and like that sort of stuff. And so I didn't really, I forgot, I didn't put on my calendar that it was Next Fest, okay? And so we kind of already made other plans and I wanted to finish, I want to play all these folklore games and I want to push them out. So we'll do some folklore. We'll do some demos, but it's not going to be as many. We're not going to hit 50. Thank you for playing the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Cloak and Dagger Games 2022. All rights reserved. I sat through your credits. Give me an achievement. It doesn't. I already know. Is there like chapters? Oh, is there an after credit thing? Oh no. It just brings us back to this. I didn't check to see if it has like chapters. Sometimes that stuff doesn't launch until like you get here. Oh yeah. If I hit load, continue. Oh, it takes us right back to there. Look at that! We finished another game. We get to add it to the list. So, we should probably raid out. Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. So, let's see. We have do no harm. Yeah, thanks for being here, Pete. I had fun playing this. So, let's see who's all on right now. There's a lot of different people playing games right now. Let's see. Who just dropped on? Do we want to raid someone we haven't raided in a while? Like, who's all on though? Miniatures. They're painting miniatures over there. That's good stuff. More Infinity Nikki? Do we want more Infinity Nikki? Here, let's go check out Zollner. They're playing a bunch of demos also. Let's go check out Zollner. Zollner's have been pretty good, cool person, so if you're not already following Zollner, you should probably go follow Zollner if you're not already doing it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll play the Bookwalker. We're gonna be some kind of thief or something like that. That's about all I know. I haven't really been paying attention. I just know the games are good. And then Thursday, demo day. And then we'll probably finish, what is it? On Friday, I want to finish My Friendly Neighborhood. So we got a lot going on our plate, that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, we'll see you all around. I know it says Song of Horror on Friday, but we need to actually finish My Friendly Neighborhood first, and we'll do that. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Have a very wonderful, wonderful time, week, all that good stuff. Bye bye.